All right. Hey guys, got patch 5.3.1. It's a hotfix. So it's not a major update. It's just a little hotfix to fix some stuff. But it actually changes some stuff that's actually pretty significant, and actually makes me want to immediately play 2 new campaigns. So that's exactly the kind of patches that I love. So it's a bit bright, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, so they listened to our feedback, particularly about the magic items, and they've rebalanced them a little bit. So the magic item is balancing. We've got the Idol of Zak-Alug, which is the green skin only unique purple item. They reduced the movement penalty from the item from -50 to -20%, and they removed the fatigue penalty effect as well. I think that's still. I think they just need to rethink this one altogether, because I think the movement penalty, like -20 movement, like -20 movement penalty is just too much. Like, there's no way that I would ever put that onto any army, you know, like in any situation. The only use case for it would be if you already sieged a settlement, you don't have this item equipped, you use full movement to get to a settlement, you know, you siege it, then you equip this item after you already sieged it, which then takes away 20% of your movement, but you're already sieging, so it doesn't matter. And then you win the siege, use your rogue idol to this. Oh, sorry. So if anyone doesn't know, this item is a unique item that lets you summon a rogue idol in battle, kind of like Grom the Paunch's special item. But yeah, and then after you take the settlement, you immediately unequip the item, right? Because otherwise, like, you know, your army is going to be permanently gimped with -20% movement on the campaign map, which is just, I don't know, maybe you guys value movement range different to me, but for me, like, there's no way I would reduce my army's movement range by 20% just to get a rogue idol in there, you know? I mean, I guess the other use case would be if you want to kill a rebellion and you just need a quick army to kill a rebellion or something. You know, you're defending a rebellion or something like that, or if you're trying to defend a siege or something like that, and you've got an army that's already in the siege that, you know, that can defend. So I mean, I guess that's a couple of different ways you could use it, but in general, I feel like if it's a unique purple item that's super rare to drop like this, you pretty much, if you get it, you want it to be like, fuck yeah, I've just gotten the best item in the game, you know? Whereas if I get this, I'd be like, oh yeah, maybe I could use it sometimes. Probably not. I'll probably forget I've got it. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. That I haven't tested it out, so I guess take everything with a grain of salt. But kind of feels like it's still bad. Anyway, Helm of Draesca. Helm of Draesca, I'm actually excited about. So the Helm of Draesca is a unique item. It gives you unbreakable, 20 armor, immune to contact effects, I think, and a couple other things, a couple other minor things. It's not that great of an item. It's okay. Pretty good for a flying spellcaster if you wanted to be unbreakable and be able to fly around and whatever. But yeah, it has a 1% chance at the end of every turn to kill you, right? Permanently kill your character. So it wasn't really a good trade-off. But yeah, so now they've added, so there's still a 1% chance at the end of every turn for you to die. But what players would do is they'd use the item in battle, and then they'd unequip it at the end of every turn, so there's no chance they could die. So now they've made it, there's still a 1% chance to die over the end turn, but there's also a 2% chance over the end turn to grant a powerful unique trait to the character that's wearing it that gives you plus 20% hit points, plus 20% character experience gain, plus 10% ward save, and plus 10% research rate. So I assume that you keep the trait after you take off the helm, in which case the use for this would be you put the helm on to your legendary lord who's immortal, right? So they can't really die, and then you wear it until they get this trait, and then you take it off, right? Because if they die with the helmet on, they go out for 5 turns like normal for wounded, plus 10. They go out for 15 turns. So if your legendary lord gets fucking killed for 15 turns, like, your campaign's essentially fucked, right? essentially, if it happens at the start of the campaign, like if it happens later on, like turn 60, you've kind of already won the game anyway. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. But if your legendary lord dies and goes out for 15 turns on like turn you know, earlier turns, it's really bad. But yeah, if you're getting more into the later game period, or whatever, or if you just want to recruit a new lord that's got a good trait, stick the helm on them. see if they get the trait. If they do, take the helmet off, and you've got like a really cool lord that's got a sweet trait. Or if they die, then they're just a new lord anyway, so who cares? So yeah, so anyway, so it's definitely a lot more interesting of an item now. Before it was not that interesting before. The Death Singer and the Doom Singer were already pretty amazing items anyway. They've got regeneration, which is like one of the best things you can get on an item, health regeneration, frenzy, which is like probably one of the best melee buffs you can get as well, and they had death blow, which means you basically just do extra damage when you get low on health. So they were already like a really awesome purple item. But now they've got a 5% chance over the end turn for a character that's got this sword, one of these swords equipped, to gain a unique trait when they're both in the same region. So if you have a hero and a lord in the same army that have them, or you have two armies but following each other around and they both got the Death Singer and the Doom Singer, then you got a chance to get plus 10 melee attack, plus 10 melee defense, and charge reflect attribute. So yeah, if you're trying to make like a one-man army kind of thing, especially, this is just like, it's better than any Lord defeat trait that you could get. It's it's equal with some of the best Lord defeat traits you could get. So that's definitely addition to the one-man army kind of the one-man army instruction manual now, is that you got to get the Death Singer and Doom Singer and get this trait. But yeah, so that's all pretty cool. I was thinking they might have said they were going to change some of the generic items as well, but they haven't mentioned it, so I guess they didn't change any of the generic like whites and greens and stuff like that. Hey Vekoma, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't really play Morgo, so yeah. I'm not sure how it interacts with that. I haven't tested it. But yeah, sorry, Vekoma just said, doesn't Morgo, Beastman, have a starting rule, have a rule stating that he cannot be wounded for more than one turn? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Sounds familiar. Okay, so there's a few other little things. Fixed some issues with Orcs and Goblin factions, tunneling stance. Fixed an issue with Demon Prince. Fixed an issue with Goblin campaign, unable to use Skaven settlements for wild targets. Fixed an issue with wild target settlement disappearing after it's been raised. Okay, technology tree. Added fire while moving for gyrocopters and gyrobombers to the improved gyrocopter engines technology on the dwarf tech tree. So they removed fire while moving on gyrocopters and gyrobombers, but that was actually a buff really, because fire on the move was bugged, and basically any unit that was firing on the move would have a super low fire rate and just not shoot at all sometimes. So basically as soon as they removed fire on the move, that actually made gyrocopters and gyrobombers like heaps better, because we previously had to constantly be microing every single one, hitting backspace all the time to stop them moving so they would fire normally instead of doing fire on the move. So yeah, so having that removed actually was a buff, right? Even though a lot of people seem to be really upset about it, but if you'd actually used gyrocopters, you would realize they were really shit before, when they were firing on the move. You have to like stop them moving all the time, and they were still good even with that problem, right? But now, but yeah, they got rid of that. We've actually made them better, easier to use, right? So they've added that back in. So that would, if you do that technology, then that's going to reintroduce that problem where you don't fire on the move properly. So yeah, but they did also do a patch saying that they fixed the problems with fire on the move, but I haven't tested that yet. But some other people had tested it and said it's still a bit wonky. So I don't know. Maybe if you try out fire on the move with Alithana's Shadow Warriors or something else and see how well it's working. Hopefully it's a lot better than it was, but I haven't tested it out. So if it's still a little bit wonky, that may or may not be a buff to get that technology. So I don't know. I'm gonna be a bit cautious about whether I actually want to get that technology or not. Fixed an issue with Dryker's tech tree where Indoctrinator skill displayed an excessive number, ancillaries, fixed an issue, blah, blah, bounties. Okay, this is the other big part, right? Bounties, Ogre bounties. So they adjusted how the monetary reward for bounties is calculated. Previously, it was based on the issuer's treasury. So if you did bounties for like the for Nakai's Lizardman vassals, they always have shit tons of money. So you would get like a huge amount of money from your Ogre bounties if you're doing bounties for them. But it was sort of not logical, you know, not based on how difficult the bounty was or how far away it was or anything like that. So the new system, it calculates the monetarily reward considering the player's distance to the target, with higher rewards for immortal targets or province capitals. So basically, if it's further away from you, you'll get paid more. And if it's their legendary lord or an immortal hero or whatever, then you'll get more reward. And if it's their province capital that you got to destroy or what raid or whatever, then that'll be more reward as well. So that's quite cool. Putting in the tech tree was yeah, well, a lot of people asked for it to be put in the tech tree, so I assume that's why they did it. Units that moved will continue to shoot in fire while moving speed if an enemy enters their firing range before they stop moving, but now they at least will shoot at half speed as opposed to not at all. Oh, so if you move them in fire while moving, but there's no targets, and then they stop moving, then they'll still be in the fire on the move thing and they won't acquire a new target. Is that what you're inferring as well, Vasily? But yeah, anyway, so fire on the move is still a bit shit. But yeah, the main problem before was that they would get stuck in fire on the move while they were not moving. And so you had to keep hitting backspace all the time. Like, do you still need to do that, or do they not get stuck anymore? Because, like, you know, whether if fire on the move is shit and has a low rate of fire or doesn't fire all the time or whatever, like, that's one thing. But, like, having them actually be stationary, so they're not firing on the move, they're just stationary, but having them still in the mode that they're firing on the move, that was like the main problem for me before. But yeah, I mean, if they can make them fire on the move properly and stop firing on the move when they stop, both of those things, that would be ideal. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Back to bounties. So yeah, now you get more bounties, more money for bounties that are further away or that are immortal or province capitals. Additionally, distance is now measured from the nearest settlement owned by the player rather than from your faction leader. This change generally result in bounty targets being closer to the player. Fair enough. Oh wait up, it says just the faction leader's army. I assume that means your faction leader's army, not their faction leader's army. Anyway, adjusted bounty reward system to ensure a balanced distribution of additional rewards. Players will now receive a consistent cycle through of meat, camp growth, and rare ancillaries, reducing the randomness and enhancing reward variety. So before it was more RNG, so you could get unlucky and have like every single reward give you meat, and you don't fucking want meat. You know, or every single one could give you camp growth, and that's great because you really want camp growth, or whatever, or you really want items, but none of them have items. So now they've made it so there's still a bit of randomness, but generally it'll cycle through like item, meat, growth, item, meat, growth, kind of thing, like roughly like that. So that sounds cool. That's good. Players will play. This is the other massive one as well. So players can now decline a bounty, triggering a new bounty to be issued on the following turn. So this is a really big one. So one thing I really wanted from the bounties was for you to be able to kind of play them thematically within your own little story that you've made up in your head for your game. So just say I'm playing as like Grease's Goldtooth, and I want to be allied with Zhao Ming. Then because he's like the ogre guy, right? Then you know, I might want to only take bounties that are from him and just hang out with him and maybe make my camps in his territory and just be like buddies with Zhao Ming, you know. And then now what you can do is if you get any bounties that are not for Zhao Ming, you just cancel them all. You know, unless there's like an easy one that's on the way to Zhao Ming or something like that. And, you know, you just keep cycling them through until you get one that's on Zhao Ming. And you can also affect it by, you know, if you put your settlements, if you migrate into the middle of Zhao Ming's territory and have all your settlements in there, then you're going to get more, you know, you're going to be closer to his enemies, and you're going to get more quests probably for him. So I feel like this is actually pretty cool. Like that was like a main thing I wanted for the bounties to kind of. It doesn't have to, like, what I like about Total War is not that it's like an on-rails story like some of these RPG games. It's a procedurally generated sort of thing, but it can still make a story in your mind, you know. And like that's what I want. It doesn't have to actually have story elements built into it, but at least let it like allow me to like make up my own story, you know, or not ruin my own little story in my head, you know. Like anyway, whatever. Anyway, I'm really happy about that. So I think it's really good. I'm kind of thinking maybe it's not enough. Maybe the bounties are still going to be kind of like meh, who cares? But I don't know, maybe they're going to be fucking awesome now. I don't know. But yeah, I think this is like 100% improved. Like everything that they've did on this list is great. And I think this is definitely going to improve the bounties. I'm just not sure whether it's going to improve it from I don't give a shit at all to, yeah, I kind of give a shit, but not really. Or if it's going to make it like, oh yeah, now bounties are awesome. Hopefully it makes it so bounties are now awesome. Now, this is the other thing I'm really excited about, Zhao Ming's mercenaries. So one thing I really think with Zhao Ming's always had a bonus where he gets like upkeep reduction for or recruitment costs or whatever. He gets like upkeep reduction or some shit for like ogre mercenaries, but it was like, who cares? He can only have like one ogre merc in each army, and it's just a unit of ogre bulls, which are like only kind of okay at the start of the campaign, and they, you know, they're tier 0 unit or tier 1 unit, so they're never going to get any better, you know. So it was like a real non-entity skill, you know. And so I always thought it'd be better if he had more buffs for ogres, and if the buffs applied to both ogre mercenaries and to ogre allies, so you could just be the full ogre guy, you know, ogre Cathay guy. So that's sort of the direction that they've gone. They've given plus 10 melee attack and melee defense to all ogre mercenaries. Removed the minus 25% recruitment cost for mercs, but they added guardian for all ogre mercenaries faction wide. So that guardian means that there'll be an aura around the ogre merc unit that'll give you 10% physical resistance for I think it's 10 or 15, 10% I think maybe. 10% physical resistance for any character models like heroes and lords that are in range. So you can basically have ogre Varangian guard for all of your lords. Also added 20% weapon and missile damage for all ogre mercenaries faction wide. This is in the skill tree. So if you get all of that, then your ogre mercs have plus 10 melee attack, plus 10 melee defense, and 20% increased weapon and missile damage. So I mean, you can still only have 3 ogre mercenary units per army. So oh yeah, so that's the other thing, combined with the 5.3 change, where you can now have up to 3 units of ogre mercs in each of your armies. And you've got a selection of 5 different units, some of which are decently powerful. They're not all tier 1 units. So, you know, those two things combined, I think make it pretty cool. But I think it's still, I don't know, like I said, I feel like they should have done it to ogre mercs and ogre allies, because like compared to other factions that have like, you know, like Alithana has like 50% upkeep reduction to shadow warriors and shadow walkers, like, you know, so you can have an entire army of those guys, and that 50% upkeep reduction is massively impactful. Whereas I feel like this is like, do you know what I mean? If this is going to be his like special thing, I don't know. Anyway, I think it's definitely in the right direction. It's like exactly what I wanted. I'm not sure if it's like enough, you know, to actually make it cool. Like, so yeah. The real question is, are ogres recruited with allied recruitment counted as mercs for these buffs? Well, I would assume they're not, no. But if they are, then that would be really fucking cool. So yeah, I don't know. I really want to play both. I really want to immediately play an ogre campaign, and I really want to immediately play a Zhao Ming campaign, so I can test out both of those things. But I'm not really sure which one I'm favoring. I think I'm favoring Zhao Ming actually over the ogre bounties. But I don't know, I've got a poll going on YouTube. The poll seems to be favoring ogre mercs. So yeah, if you guys are interested in so after we finish reading these patch notes, I'm gonna do a new campaign for Total Warhammer, and we'll do either ogre mercs with Zhao Ming, or we'll do an ogre campaign with to try out the new bounties. I'll just set up a poll on Twitch as well, so you guys don't feel out. Don't feel left out. I mean, I'm pretty sure it used to be mercs only, not allies. So yeah. So playing Zhao will just be a basic Cathay campaign with a very minor twist. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I kind of feel like even with these ogre buffs, I'm still just gonna probably not even recruit any ogres. Like they're just not good enough units to be worth it. I was trying to think maybe the Mournfang cavalry could be pretty good. Maybe having 3 units of ogre Mournfang cavalry, because cavalry can't take much advantage from harmony because they tend to, like, you know, roam out away from those 2 units. So if you're going to have something that's not got no harmony, then cav would probably be the thing, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, so some general other updates. Fixed issue when defeating Nemesis Crown Wielder didn't properly complete the objective. Resolved an issue where Empire's steam tank would fail to fire its main cannon after engaging in melee. Now, after exiting melee, the cannon will resume firing as intended. Fixed an issue where Graveguard Halberds mistakenly had expert charge defense instead of charge defense versus large, reinforcing their role as dedicated monster. Ah. Yeah, I wanted the expert charge defense was cool. They should have left them with that. Rather than generalist frontliners. Yeah, well, I feel like they're not as good as generalist frontliners anyway, because they don't have as much damage and anti-infantry as two-handers. So, and they don't have, yeah, I mean, yeah, anyway, whatever. I guess I was trying to make my Graveguard Halberds more like generalist frontliners, even though they specifically said they didn't want them to be. But yeah. Fixed an issue where Hal the Great Beast incorrectly triggered a jumping animation for enemy marauders. What? That's what? Fixed an issue where Hal of the Great Beast ability incorrectly triggered a jumping animation for enemy marauders. What? That's, I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. So you just like pop this ability and the enemy marauders all jump up and down. That's weird. It'd be cool if Wurzag had that, so he could like dance while he makes the enemy marauders jump up and down as well. Fixed the bug where the zombie pirate deckhands mob was missing in animation. Resolved the blah blah. Oh wait, resolved the issue where skeleton archers would snap to different positions, move back and forth excessively during the shoot ready combat idle, and oh, it's just an animation. Doesn't actually affect anything. Resolved an issue in multiplayer campaigns where Ogre Kingdoms could receive bounties that targeted their enemies. Oh, that's cool that their teammates, sorry. That's cool they actually fixed that. Yeah, the Helm of Draesca change looks good. Yeah, so thanks again for the feedback. Continue to give more feedback, etc. Yeah, so that was cool. Excuse me. The yeah, well, I think all the changes were great. This is a great hotfix. Yeah, fantastic. Like this is what, like, if every hotfix was like this, I'd be really happy, you know, because like a lot of times a hotfix comes out and it's like, fixed a crash, that rare crash that happens sometimes or whatever, and it's like, all right, I don't give a shit, that never happened to me. But like this is like, yeah, cool. All the cool things got fixed. All the things that the problems we had with 5.3 like immediately getting addressed. Yeah, as I said, maybe they're not going to be completely solved, but yeah. But yeah, they're all really cool changes. Yeah, so like I usually I don't do dedicated videos to reviewing the patch notes, especially if it's a hotfix or whatever. But if I usually do a live stream, well, I usually live stream every day, right? So if a hotfix comes out, I usually just do what I just then just review the changes at the start of the stream or whenever I become aware of it. So yeah, if you ever want to know what I thought about the hotfix, you know, not that I fucking have any special magical knowledge or anything, you can see really easily on the stream. Like, so I'm going to do like an 8-hour, 10-hour stream now or whatever, and only the first 15 minutes of it or whatever, 30 minutes of it are going to be patch notes. But you can see from the stream because the whole screen's covered in a big white page, right? So yeah, so if you ever want to see me read the patch notes or whatever, just scroll through the scroll bar until you find the part with the big white page, and then you'll know that's the bit where I'm reading the patch notes. So yeah. Anyway, all right, so that's enough patch notes for now. So if anyone else comes in and wants to know what I thought about the patch notes, you can just tell them to scroll back to the start of the stream till they see the big white page bit. All right, so I did a bit of a poll on YouTube, and it looks like 55% of people would like to see the new improved Ogre Bounties campaign. So yeah, I would like to see that. I'd also like to check out a new Cathay campaign and try out the Ogre Mercs. But we're patch notes. Shut up, Scott. All right, so yeah, so I think our poll is ended. I wonder if there's a difference on Twitch and Twitch wants to see the new Ogre Bounties, and YouTube wants to see the new Ogre Bounties as well. So we're both on the same page. That part's the part that temporarily blinds me. Yeah, well, me too, man. All right, so let's start a new campaign, and we're gonna play some ogres.
Blessings, yes.
Oh, actually, I have to quickly do a thumbnail for this new stream. Let me just do that. I don't know how much of a cool thumbnail I need to do. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how these bounties work out. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. That's it. Alright, maybe I should write bounties on there or something. In yellow, in giant yellow text. That seems worthwhile. Alright, that looks pretty good. Sorry, I'm just completing my mighty thumbnail. Yeah, so SKRAG or Greasus, I guess, is the next question. So yeah, do you guys have any preference over whether we should play SKRAG or Greasus? I think we played SKRAG last. No, I think we played Greasus last. So I think it's probably SKRAG's turn again. Although I do play SKRAG a lot more. Nobody really likes Greasus, like, let's be honest. Greasus is like the shit lord that no one wants to play. And he's also in a shit location. SKRAG's the Chad Ogre Lord, and also he's in the old world where all the awesome stuff happens. So I mean, I'm not trying to sway the vote or anything, but I mean, SKRAG's clearly a lot better than Greasus, I guess is what I'm saying. I mean, you guys vote whichever way you feel comfortable, but just know that if you choose Greasus, then you're wrong. Alright, I think we're just about ready to go. Just gotta mix up our stream info. Alrighty then. Greasus does suck. Yep. Alright. So yes. Alright, congratulations. 61% of you were correct in choosing SKRAG. The other 39% of you were incorrect and chose the wrong one. So we're gonna play SKRAG today. So Greasus is cool. Greasus whatever. Greasus is cool, close to Miao Yang. But yeah, no, Greasus, SKRAG's who we're gonna go for today. And we're gonna play classic, the same campaign that I play every time I play SKRAG, which is basically Good Guy SKRAG, where we go and ally with the Empire, with Karl Franz. Although we could, I don't know, we could ally with like the dwarfs or somebody. I don't know. Who should we ally with? So what I've been liking to do lately is, since I figured out a few months ago, well, I didn't figure it out, somebody told me, thank you. Since I figured out a few months ago that basically the ogre camps automatically raid the region that they're in, unless you're allied with that faction. So if you have an ally and then you put a camp in their region, then it doesn't raid. It only raids enemy factions or neutral factions. So you can actually go and like symbiotically like put your faction's camps and everything on top of their ally camps, which is pretty cool.
In the Great Maw.
Usually I like Belagar if I'm a good guy, or but Aranessa is a good ally to get man-eaters way earlier if you want them. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Why not let the contracts decide who you ally with? Well, what I want to do more is I want to take what I want. So what I want out of the Ogre contract system is that I want to choose an ally. So I want to choose Karl Franz, and then I want the contracts to give me contracts for Karl Franz, right? So what I primarily want to test is if I play good guy SKRAG allied with Karl Franz and I go and hang out in the middle of Karl Franz's territory, will it actually give me quests to help him like I want to, you know? Because if that works, then I'd be really happy with that. Excuse me. When do we get our first contracts? 2 turns. Ally with Belagar, then you can kill wood elves. Why would I want to kill wood elves? Bro, I don't know. Newsflash, ogres are fucking allergic to arrows. We'll get the fucking shit shot out of us. I think, I feel like I'm not going to enjoy going to war with the wood elves at all. Oh yeah, I mean, don't worry, I want them dead. I just don't want my soft, fleshy, pincushion ogres to be the ones that have to do it. Oh yeah, another change... Oh no, a change they announced is coming in 6.0 is that all ogres can get big names now. So SKRAG I think SKRAG could always get big names, and hunters can always get big names, but I think all of the ogres are going to be able to get big names in 6.0, but I don't think that's not in yet.
The Great Maw. The hermits will get tireless. All is meat. Only meat.
I just playing around. Just playing around with my stream stuff. Does the AI recruit mercs? Ah, yeah, I'm not too sure. Alright, let's oh wait up. So before we start this first battle, can we do anything? No, we can't do anything. We can do this, but I usually go for give me gut magic at the start, because you start off with low magic. We've got -5. If I don't do anything, we're just gonna have no magic at all. So I always do that for the first 10 turns.
My coupon awaits.
And let's get an early battle in there. Just started a SKRAG campaign last night, just to guess I'm starting over. I don't know, well, it's only a hotfix, so you should be able to, and it doesn't change any of the start position stuff, Anthony, so you should be able to just carry on unless you really want to restart. Like, I don't think restarting will change anything, because like the bounties spawn every whatever, however many turns. Well, you can test it. Just update the patch and then just restart it, and then yeah, update the patch, restart it, restart to update the patch, and then just cancel your bounties and see if you get new ones. I saw a Reddit post about Katep starting right besides the tier 3 Ogre camp. He can get some 0 upkeep man-eaters and Mournfangs on like turn 3. Yeah, nice. You could probably do the same thing with Arcane the Black as well. Excuse me. Yeah, I was thinking about getting into a Tomb King's ally / Ogre Mercs campaign. I'm thinking maybe Arcane the Black could be good, because Arcane the Black's kind of like the best of the Tomb Kings, right, with the 2 armies. Right, I'm just going to put some flankers at the back.
When do we eat?
Put some cat dogs over here.
The more that walks.
Where's Ogre, mates?
The quarry is mine. Bring us meat. Voice.
The one at Katep starts at tier 3, so you get the better units. I don't know. I think I'd still rather play Arcane, so you get two armies. Because Katep can have, tier 3 Mournfangs and get 3 of them in his 1 army, whereas Arcane can have, only tier 2, but he can have 6 of them in these 2 armies. Cetra will always be number 1. Yeah, Cetra is like the most Chad, if you want the most EPing.
SKRAG, the slaughterer.
So my object is to try to disrupt all their archers so they don't get to shoot me. Because if they don't get to shoot me, then we're just going to smash them, right? But if they shoot me, then we're going to take a lot of damage.
Me, slaughter, the more.
From Brindle plus Ogre Mercs does sound kind of cool, doesn't it? Oh shit. They're onto us. So that's what we did not want. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
The endless hunger. Biggest in the tribe. Rampage, this one.
Might let you guys get up to speed. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna get these guys up to speed. And then just before they get into range.
Yes, great more.
Alright, how many times are we gonna get shot? Now these guys I wanted these guys to come into range first so they would turn around, but they didn't.
I seek me. Thunder. butchery.
Anything for the boss. Rampage. Crushing.
The more commands. The Godna arises.
Right, looking good, looking good. These ogres got shot up a bit. Alright, we're going to switch onto their lord now.
Killer.
So we can do some damage there.
Watch out, boys. The
Hey, James. Favorite part of Noblars is they can take a lot of casualties and it doesn't matter. Your favorite part of Noblars is that you don't care if they live or die. Yeah, that's fair.
All together.
So I'm really excited about this hotfix for some reason. I mean, I know it's only pretty minor, but I'm like, I don't know, it just seems like a really good hotfix with just really good changes, and I really like the fact that they seem really, like, I don't know, like I feel like they actually have listened really well to the feedback, you know, like, because they've been saying recently, like, you know, we're listening to feedback, we read all your feedback, give us feedback, all that shit, you know, and you're like, yeah, and, you know, a lot of times I think the community is like, I mean, I'm probably not as cynical as most people are, but I think like a lot of times the community is a bit like, oh, I don't know, are they really going to listen, you know, are they going to just take all the fun shit out and leave us the crap stuff or whatever, you know, that kind of stuff. And yeah, whereas I think this hotfix is like, even though it's relatively minor, it's like, yeah, it's like all the stuff you would want them to do, so it's good. Don't fuck this up. I know this is our first, this is our starter battle. We gotta try and win this one. And there's food getting away. We gotta eat that food. These guys are stuck. They keep they keep getting pulled back over there. No, there we go. I think they're good now. And these guys as well, they just lost their target. Pleasantly surprised at the changes to the unique items. Yeah, exactly. I think they did a good job. And like I think also, yeah, I think it's really good that they actually like I feel like with this, it was a really good example of them like listening to the feedback, correctly interpreting the feedback, and then making a bunch of changes that were both on the right track and effective. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like all the changes that they made were both, you know, what we actually want, going in the right direction, and actually significant enough to make a difference, you know, which is exactly what you want, you know? So I feel like on terms of that, like listening to feedback and acting on it, I think they nailed it with this hotfix. So really cool. Hey Richard, is the Ogre DLC worth it yet? I don't know, man. How am I supposed to know whether it's worth it to you? It's worth it to me, but I mean, I would buy every single DLC thing, you know, for this game regardless, you know. So, you know, but yeah, for the way I see it with ogres is they're not one of my top tier favorite factions, but they're really different and really refreshing. Like if you've been playing, like just say you love dwarfs and you play like 3 out of every 4 campaigns you play as dwarfs, and the other one is like Empire, you basically just play Empire and dwarfs all the time. Then if you play ogres, it's like completely fucking different. Like they're so alien compared to ogres and humans. It's really nice to just play something that's really different, refreshing, like a palate cleanser. That's what ogres are to me. Ogres are my palate cleanser, you know. Do we need the money? I don't think we need the money. I don't think we need the food. Let's just keep our ogres healthy. All right. We'll take my Yorker as well. I mean, Matorka. How much movement have we got?
Into my meat cauldron.
Race you to Altdorf? Yeah, nice. I'm sure that you'll you have all the DLCs. Yeah. No, I definitely think ogres are worth it to add to your repertoire, you know, just so that you got more variety, another campaign to play when you're bored of everything else, you know. Yeah, no, the ogres are a cool faction. They definitely can do with a rework, and they're getting a rework really soon. So so it's good in that regard. But it's not like they're really bad or whatever. Like, they're still really fun to play. Like, yeah, like Chaos Warriors in Warhammer 1 before they got the rework were like really shit. Like, they were a terrible design faction compared to what they are now, compared to what we consider the standard of like a fun faction. Like, and yeah, and people still played Warriors of Chaos, you know, and they were really, really shit in Warhammer 1. Like, they were not that they were really weak necessarily, but they just felt really bad to play. And yeah, like on the scale, I'd say ogres don't feel anywhere near as bad as that, you know. So, you know, I think they're definitely worth it. All right, so pretty much the same deal here. We just want to get in there, fuck them up, disrupt their archers so they don't shoot us because we don't like being shot because we're ogres.
I smell game.
The only difference being that they've got a lot of spears, so we want to make sure their spears get tangled up with our small guys, and we keep our large for their swords.
The tracker.
Yeah, so line these guys up to hit those spears there. Line these guys up to hit those spears there. And we'll line these guys up. Fuck. Oh, okay, this happens sometimes. Sometimes the AI will send out one unit to just, I don't know, be weird. And it won't activate their whole army.
Find them and kill them. When do we eat? When do we eat?
Do they count as braced right now? How do I tell if they're braced? Yeah, no, he took a bit of damage there. Oh, these guys spears? Oh, damn spears. Get these Nobler trappers to melee those spears, so because these guys are getting a bit fucked up.
Voice of the Moor. The Moor that walks.
Yeah, we're taking a lot of casualties there. I don't think we did a very masterful job with this one.
The Moor commands. Voice of the Moor.
Use our thing to break these guys. Lamb. Very good. Alright, beautiful. Everybody back over there.
Drive needs it.
Alright, we'll go for a recharge on here.
SKRAG.
It's not going to be that great for these guys, but...
When do we eat?
Stalker of prey. Awesome! Killing time!
Here we go. Master of the meat pot. Guts out, boys.
Alright. Get some food.
SKRAG, the slaughterer. Forever.
Mixed up with the spells.
Insatiable.
There's an icon above the unit for braced. Yeah, I thought there was, but I couldn't see the icon. Were they braced, or I don't know. I'm not really sure how braced works. Like, if you're braced and then you go into melee, do you stay braced after you're in melee, or does the melee kind of break up the bracedness? Because, like, I feel like if it was in a real life situation, if you had a bunch of guys bracing their spears and then an infantry unit charged into them and started fighting them in melee, they would unbrace their spears because they'd have to be fighting, they'd have to be protecting themselves, you know? They couldn't just be sitting there braced. Once in melee, you are not braced. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Melee combat breaks the braced effect. Yeah, yeah, that's what I would assume. Like, it makes sense, doesn't it? Just want to gobble up all these food bags that are walking around. That's about it all. Actually, what's the different? Yeah, I always forget with all the different factions, like how their mechanics work. So when you take if we fight on the field, then we get either food or captives give us replenishment. If we do a settlement battle, can we get replenishment? Some factions get replenishment from settlement battles, some don't, and it's like. No replenishment and no food. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I wonder if that was a maybe I should quickly do I wonder if that was intended or if they just forgot about it or something. I might just do live game. Feedback, I guess. Yeah. Ogres not meant to get any food or replenishment from captured enemies when they take a settlement. I noticed some factions do get replenishment and some don't. Not sure if this is intentional or was just overlooked. All right, cool. I mean, it's not really a big deal, but yeah, I just thought they should, like, yeah, they should be able to get food or the replenishment, like, from settlement, like, because high elves get replenishment from settlements, I think, most of the time. But yeah, so I assume ogres feel like ogres. If they're going to do a rework on ogres, I just thought I'd toss that in there. Maybe that's something else they should get as well.
Take everything.
I wonder if it's worth trying to get a tier 3. I wonder if it's worth trying to get tier 3 in there. Maybe.
SKRAG. Slaughter.
So yeah, so a little trick that somebody reminded me about recently was that you can... Oh, what traits we got? I like Flabby. I like Farter. Farter's my favorite. Campaign movement range and speed. Super good. What difficulty is it? This is the highest difficulty. Very hard. Legendary. Max AI cheats. Iron Man mode.
Waste no
I like the count of Sylvania SKRAG. I feel like we couldn't do a better, we couldn't do a worse job than the previous guy, Manfred. Oh yeah, actually, I just thought that's weird, isn't it? Like, because Vlad is the electric count of Sylvania, and Manfred is fucked off somewhere. But like, actually, isn't that a weird thing? So like in like 8th edition Warhammer Fantasy Battles, Manfred is like the guy, right? Manfred's like the main vampire lord. Vlad is like dead. He died ages ago, right? But in Warhammer Fantasy, like Vlad is the main dude. Like Vlad is the like the Lord of Sylvania, and Manfred's just fucked off somewhere like Gorst or something, you know, like some minor character, which I find totally appropriate. Fuck Manfred. But I thought that's weird. I never actually thought about that before. Like in this alternate reality, like Vlad is the best vampire lord, and Manfred's just some minor bit player relegated to somewhere else. It's kind of weird because of the time dilation thing. What do I want to do with him? I want to do magic, I think. Yeah, this offer to the Great Maw cost is really crap as well. Hopefully they get rid of that. I think I just want him to unlock his magic as fast as possible.
Thank you for this gift, my Maw.
Vlad's superiority. Yeah, Vlad is superior in my opinion. So this guy, I'm gonna give him I'm going to give him Fill Your Bellies, even though it's going to kind of screw him up a little bit. That means that we can do global recruiting in one turn. So we can... oh yeah, we didn't get any Chieftain. No, we didn't get any Noblar Chiefs from the first battle. Sometimes you can be lucky and get them straight away. Alright, cool. Let's get... I'm gonna get some Noblar Trappers and some Ogre Bulls. To be fair, Manfred's always done what's best for him personally, and Vlad's always done what's best for Isabella and his children. Oh, really? Not really sure why Vlad's on foot only. I kind of don't mind it, but it is sort of weird. Like, there's no like law reason why Vlad can't have a mount, is there? I don't really remember him riding a mount in the novels that I read, but Baby Mate, do you have any tips for playing legendary or very hard? I'm newer to the game, so some factions I fight I have troubles with. Depends what factions you're talking about, Baby Mike. Yeah, different factions have different ways, different things to do. So yeah, I need to know like what faction you're playing and what enemy faction you're playing against to know what advice to give you on that one. But yeah, if you want to give us that information, I'm sure that people could give you some tips. All right, cool. Done that. So yeah, so allies. It didn't say when in the updates to the bounties, it didn't say that they're affected by which factions you have alliances with or anything. I think that was one thing that I think I would like to see. Like if you got an alliance with a if you got an alliance with a faction, like it makes sense that you would be more likely to want to get jobs from that faction, but it doesn't say anything about that. So I don't know. And also, yeah. Scabby Eye.
This is my place.
Nah, I don't know. Not really worth it.
Aye.
Who are those guys? Yeah, we could go to war with those guys. I think they're down here somewhere.
Oh, it's Gorka Morka, my side. Who's this guy?
Just grab a few bits of gold here and there. I'm not sure. I think like maybe everyone doesn't have much money on turn 1, so maybe it's better if we just wait till turn 2 and then sell some wars, because probably worth more. Generally, Vlad dies in most of his battles, meaning that anything he rides has no value either. Yeah, that's true. He does die a lot. He gets like his head blown off by cannons and various other things. Does he get killed in a duel by Conrad or someone? But then he just comes back again anyway, so it doesn't matter. He just always comes back to life, so it doesn't matter how many times he dies.
The more. Seek tribute. I go, oh more.
I was just going this way and I was like, oh, there's usually an ogre camp there. I wonder if it's going to be there this time. It's like, no, because that's my ogre. It's my ogre camp that's normally there, so there is not going to be an ogre camp there. Makes sense. This is all part of the same region, so it's going to have the same magic. Yeah, weak winds of magic. Blowing, don't know. Plus 10 tempestuous. Oh man, we should have gone that way.
It cools.
Hey, Cinti.
Never fight. Have I served you well, oh more? The more sends me.
Frenzy from our saber tusks. Yeah, all right, that's gonna make our one unit of saber tusks a bit stronger.
Meat for the meat ritual. Done.
I reckon they could have made it into force march there. Maybe if I do another one. Big Daddy, Flabby, Fleet-footed, War Preacher. Yeah, I want to get a tournament. I want to get a tyrant going. We'll give him the extra movement range, and then he should be able to make it in range to reinforce on Akendorf next turn, I think.
All are ingredients. Biggest gut in the land. I am the tenderizer.
I don't know if I should bother global recruiting. I know we don't have enough money, so that's fine.
Soon, the slaughter begins.
The original Vlad figure was dismounted with a greatsword, but no nose. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm just gonna war with. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this before, but it wasn't there enough for enough money. It's not really that much money either. So next turn we get our first bounties.
Its whispers never end.
Here we go. Bounty issued 6.8k. Now this is what I'm talking about. What do? We got to eliminate Fenny Stone Shatterer. Nah, he's way too fucking far away. So that's why it's paying me so much, because it's so far away. Eliminate Belagar Ironhammer. 6.4k. So we get this one's a bit closer, but we get extra money because he's an immortal character, I guess. And we get a Talisman of Preservation. And what was the other one? Raise or sack Barak Var. See, if we raise or sack Barak Var, though, we only get meat. So that's kind of shit. All right, I'm not going to go after Belagar. Yeah, they fixed the rewards, and yeah, they fixed the rewards. They made them the rewards higher depending on how far away they are. Plus, if it's an immortal enemy, they get more reward for them. So yeah, so I think we'll get rid of that Belagar one, and we'll get rid of this one because it's too far away. How do I view the target? Oh, I just by on here. Yeah, we could get that one, but yeah. Oh, Fenny Stone Shatterer. Oh yeah, press the name. Cool. But yeah, no, I think we just want to go straight to the Empire. So I want to start seeing if I can get Empire-related ones. And Barakvar, nah, even Barakvar, nah, I'm not going to go for that either. It's only a shitty meat one anyway. I don't want that. That's cool. Let's get 3 new ones next turn. Cool. All right. Well, I'm already impressed. Even with those first 3, I'm like, yeah, these are heaps cooler. These are heaps better. And the fact that you can recycle them, that's amazing. I feel like this is actually good now. Yeah, maybe it's fixed. Because like, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's actually fixed now. But...
in charge.
All right, we want to sack it.
SKRAG, servant.
Crushing defeat. That doesn't sound good.
Into my meat cauldron. If it means butchery, obey me.
Yeah, as soon as we get some magic, life will be a lot better.
Master of offer.
Still valiant defeat. Like my whole strategy revolved around us being able to win this fight right now. There's not even an army in here. It's just the basic garrison. We can't handle it. Ogre auto resolve is pretty bad. All right, I reckon we can win this. I reckon we win. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No need to panic. Everyone just calm down. Yeah, it should be fine. We can, yeah, Shadowstone, exactly. We can just blow up the walls over and over again and hopefully try and kill a lot of their guys. We will crush them. Yeah, I don't really like this. I wish you could get more of them to go on the walls, hey?
Where's me master?
Iron pieces.
Take it all.
Maybe we should just chill back until we can blow up their walls a little bit.
Master Predator. Devour everything. Leave nothing unconsumed.
Can these guys go and just punch the walls down over here without them noticing them, or will they notice once I start punching the walls down? I like how many dudes they've got on the All right, let's Shadowstone some dudes. Boom, 70% casualties. Very nice. Yeah, so I wonder if I could just go and punch this wall down. I wonder if they'll get vision on us or not.
If I got her. No more walks.
Shadowstone's cool. So are these guys visible now? I think they became visible once they started punching the walls. Oh, that one's invincible. Can't blow up the wall. Oh, it did a bit of damage to them, even though it didn't blow up the walls because the walls were unbreakable. Maybe we can just run these guys up here somewhere and hide them there. Maybe they won't know where we are.
Serve the Ogres.
Just check that the wall is destroyable.
Doublers.
Is that bit destroyable there? Indestructible. I'm pretty sure most of the time when you blow up a gate, it doesn't do anything. It did a little bit of damage. But yeah. I wonder if that's actually doing damage to them directly, or if a couple of them get knocked off the wall or something. Oh, here we go. There's some dudes moving. It just does damage directly. Oh, they just abandoned the walls.
SKRAG, the slaughterer. Weapon shot. Godmouth's request.
Helps the tribe.
Alright, well, even though this won't do any damage to them. Oh, actually, you can blow up the tower. Yeah, that helped. Alright, we capped this.
No.
The more commands.
Yeah, yeah.
Hungry.
Are they spears? Oh, no, they're swords.
Find a man.
Hey, Senti. I'm just a chunky boy, I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a chunky boy, I don't know this. I don't know the song that you're referencing. Sorry, Senti. So I can't sing it in tune. But hopefully that dramatic reading was what you were looking for there. Sorry about that. Sorry if I disappointed you. All right, I'll put you on the roll of glory. You can be my hunter bro. That was even better than Shawn Michaels. Is it meant to be Chunky Boy, or is it meant to be like some other different? Like, is that the actual original lyrics? Or I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate it.
Thundering forth. Tribe on the move. Gush out, boys.
Sexy Boy was the original lyric. Yeah, that sounds more like it, doesn't it? I might try and get these guys through here.
I ain't no gobbo.
The great maw. Claims another. Chop and tear.
Killing time.
Oh, we've got halbards.
Serve the ogres. Looking for him. Where's me master?
Voice.
Alright, we'll try and get straight through and shut down these archers.
It is ours. It is the Moors. Supreme victory.
I ain't no gobbo.
Bring us thee.
Anything for the boss.
Thundering forth. Meal time.
When do we eat? War together. Looking for him. Ah. Serve the ogres.
Shut down those archers. Let them shut down. All good stuff. Okay, you know, I got some halberds in here. I need to get some. We can't just do this on the ground, though, can we? No, I don't think that did anything.
I'll smell ya. Spear 'em. Doublers. Nasty clan.
for me.
All right. Here we go.
See if we can get in the back of these halberds. These halberds are fucked. Like, we don't really want to be fighting halberds, but you know, not much choice.
Anything for the boss. Field time. Here we go.
Yeah, get these ogres back out of there.
For me. Iron fists. The point is yours now. Oh more.
For the master. Take it all. Jolfin.
Iron fists.
Get these guys to chase them first.
Killing time. Eat.
Shoot them.
I ain't no gobbo.
Oh, they're routed already. That's fine. Oh, they're routed as well. Beautiful.
Hungry.
Follow the Morse call.
Shattered.
Where's me master?
SKRAG, the slaughterer.
Swarm together.
Eat 'em.
Where's me master?
Get all these guys ready for these halberds when they come.
All right.
Drive on the moon.
Keep the ogres away from the halberds as long as we can.
Yoblars. Where's the meat?
Boss, right there. Get it done. Move. Slaughter. The more.
Smash them. Good. Alright, cool. Now we'll try and
Hungry. Where's the meat?
Me.
go up a little bit. Can't Shadowstone the towers though, can you? No, never mind.
When supper.
The tracker. Shrewd.
Ogre. Honor. In my guts.
Very nice. The area is very tiny, 6 infantry models in tight formation. Well, oh, you mean like it just does a little like point in the middle where it blows up a couple of dudes that are underneath it directly. Excited to see the new units when they arrive. Ogres haven't clicked with me yet. Yeah, ogres are a really interesting faction. Like I was saying before, like they're just really, I don't know. Yeah, like you definitely need some Noblars in there as well, because they're, you know, anti-large, like armies with a lot of anti-large can be a bit of a problem, and also armies with a lot of range, like non-armor piercing ranged, like just normal archers are a problem. But normal archers, you can run over them. You know, you can just run over them with your ogres, and with anti-large, like anti-large are kind of bad, but you can still overwhelm them. Like you can kill, like if there's a unit of spearmen and you charge ogres into them, or whatever. Like if they're strong, you know, good spearmen, then they might fuck you up. But if you have like 3 units of ogre bulls, you can still sort of like, you know, charge them from all different directions and try to break them up and stuff. So there's stuff you can do there, but generally when you're just going to a fight, you just want to like, yeah, try and match up their anti-large, like their spears with your Noblars, just pin them down, then use the ogres are very destructive. They like, the ogres have a high mass, they have a lot of fucking charge bonus, they hit hard, so the ogres like fuck shit up, you know. So you basically just want to pin down their spears and then just destroy everything really fast, everything else that's not spears really fast, and then destroy the spears, you know. That's pretty much how I do my most fights, and try to distract and disrupt their archers so they don't get any free shots on you at the start. Like that's pretty much the basic thing. Oh, and the other thing is always be charging, you know, like charge your ogres in, let them fight for a little bit, then pull them out, charge them back in again. They've all your ogre infantry have really high charge, so you just want them to be constantly pulling out, going back in, charging, you know, like keep that charge bonus up all the time. And yeah, I mean, all of those things put together make them still not that great, but that's how you play them good, you know? And yeah, I feel like they're pretty rewarding in that way, like, because they're a very micro-intensive faction. Like, you can't really just have a big line of ogres and just attack mindlessly. Like, they'll get fucked up quite a lot. Whereas if you actually kind of, I guess I would, the simplest way I would say is just, I feel like with ogres, you feel there's a big difference when you try really hard to fight a battle really well. You actually notice a really big difference. You know, if you're playing like a full high elf archer army and you've got them set up in checkerboard formation, maybe with a couple of spears on your flanks or something, it's like, it doesn't matter how much thought you put into it, like the battle's going to go the same way regardless, you know? It's not going to make any difference. And you don't really have, there's nothing for you to do, you just let the army sit there and shoot everything. You don't even have to move any of your units really, you know? Whereas ogres are like the opposite of that. Like, you have to be really active with them. And yeah, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a high reward, high skill ceiling kind of faction, I guess. But they're not that good. The reward isn't that good, I guess. It's a high skill ceiling, but not that much reward for being really good with them.
Tyrant of the tribe. Slaughtermaster.
So what have we got left? We got 128 movement points left on him and 140 left on him. So we will lose a bit of movement.
Must butcher.
So now he's 125, yeah.
A feast in my honor. Master Butcher. It is the Moor's house now.
And that guy's going to occupy this. Alternatively, get lead belchers and scrap launchers and start blasting. Yeah, although even with lead belchers and scrap blasters, like, I think scrap launchers, like, I think lead belchers are still quite a skill kind of ranged, you know, because they got flat trajectory, so you got to watch your lines of sight. They do highness fucking friendly fire, like they can kill your own units real bad, because they got super high damage, super high armor piercing, you know. So yeah, I feel like lead belchers are another one that are like, actually I'd say the same. They're like a high skill ceiling, low reward. Like, even if you're really good with them, like, they're not like that good, I'd say. Scrap launchers are pretty cool. I don't know about iron blasters. I haven't really used them much. All right. Oh yeah, so we need to peace out with these guys. Are they down with it?
Bearing arms. Is it war?
Yeah, they're down with it. Pretty down. Ogres are good at trampling their enemies, yeah. Using blunderbusses might be no, I mean, it's using cannons that have been ripped off their base and used as firearms, as handguns. That's the one that does the really bad friendly fire. Well, they probably all do bad friendly fire, but yeah. I wonder if I could actually get this up to tier 3 and get some hunters early. I normally just abandon the border princes.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Your man gods and dubious masters have no place here.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll sell Matorka to the border princes in exchange for peace.
I ain't gonna roll over. Do what I say.
And we'll recruit another lord here. We'll get a fighter.
Ogre tyrant. Carve and grind. It will harvest many ingredients.
Oh, we can actually make it to Grenstadt next turn.
The butchery is complete. Yes, more.
Apparently we can.
Rest now.
If I can't make it, I'm going to be pretty annoyed.
Fools. Master of awful. Slaughter master. It hungers.
Win 5 battles. No, we haven't won 5 battles yet, apparently. We've only won 4. I only won 3. Saber tusks are actually pretty cool.
Meat.
Bone crusher, nice. Now I got the magic
I can
power.
serve you better.
Now it's going to be all. Everything's going to be different now.
Oh, mine. Find me loot.
All right, glorious.
I am the greatest!
Diplomacy wise, let's see if there's anyone we can sell a war to. I don't like how these guys are hating me even though I haven't even done anything to them. Seems a bit unreasonable. I want to sell Akendorf to Barak Var to build up the you know, the good guy ratio in this general vicinity. They seem to get a bit of a power bump in the mid game with lead belchers, and they fall off in late game, in my opinion. I transition into Stonehorns, hunters with Stonehorns. I just have as many tier 3 settlements as possible and just build like doom stacks of hunter heroes with Stonehorns. That's probably my like end game thing, but it's not really very replicatable because you can only have 1 per settlement.
There will be butchery. The gore harvester. I'm boss, and that's that. I am the tenderizer. Want everything. On your feet.
All right. So Barak Var wants to give me
Lord of the Dowie in such a manner.
3.8k plus a non-aggression pact. The evil Gobos want to give me
Party you out!
no money. Not much money. The Border Princes.
You come bearing arms. Is it war?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Barak Var's the best option. They're going to get taken out, but maybe they'll be lucky and get confederated by SKRAG or something.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
All right. Now we're going to get a rebellion next turn in Karakangazar. I'm not too worried about it, but I was thinking maybe we'll try and get to tier 3 here and see if we can get us an extra stone, an extra hunter hero. I mean, it's kind of stupid. I doubt we will, but yeah, give it a crack.
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe, in charge. Must budge.
Deliver your missive and then get from my
Alright, we're at war with Everland. Oh yeah, we got 3 new things. Border Princes take over Bitterstone Mine. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Creeping Death take over Grenstadt. Perfect. Agreed. So I don't have to agree or anything, I just do it and then I get them and then I get the reward, right? Camp growth plus 100 for all camps. That's pretty cool, but I don't have any camps. I know we can set up a camp now as well. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool combination. Actually, I don't want to grow my camps yet. I'm not gonna. This is not going to be a permanent camp. I'm just going to be temporarily dropping one. But yeah, that's pretty good. What do these guys want me to take? Bitterstone Mine. Yeah, we're not going to do that, so we'll refresh that. Scabby Eye want us to raise or sack Kara as a crack. Yeah, we're not going to do that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Like, so we've actually got one that's actually on our way to where we want to go, and is actually useful to us. Well, no, it's not. I mean, yeah, if it was more real, if it was some kind of dynamic system where it like understood what you were trying to do and then gave you quests like related to the areas where you want to go and stuff like that would be really cool. But that was never going to happen, I guess. Whereas just being able to disband, like we couldn't get rid of them before. Like once you got them, like you were just stuck with them for 10 turns, and that was it. Whereas in 10 turns, I can get 30 different ones to choose from now. So, you know, so it's like, sure, it's not like an intelligent system that gives you like the quests that you want, but you can now choose up to 30 out of up to 30 different ones in that 10 turn period. So you can get the ones you want, you know? So I think it's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, it's not like the gold standard like change maybe that you would want, but it's like definitely like a solid iron level, you know what I mean? Like it'll get the job done is what I'm saying. Yeah. Like I'm not disappointed because I wasn't really expecting anything, you know?
It goes. It always goes.
It's 10 times better. It's exactly 10 times better, yeah. Because before you'd only get 1 quest every 10 turns, and now you get 10 every 10 turns.
Makes the try. Crackbone.
It's good. It's a good change. It's yeah. I can understand how people would maybe want more, but I feel like that doesn't take away from the fact that it is a good change.
I said no.
All right, let's get all these guys in here so they can all get some magic item drop chance.
War's chosen. Move. Obey me. Follow the boss. Gun of war. I'm the boss. Move your leg meat faster. There! I said so.
Alright. Now I want to backspace in after this, but I suspect it's not going to work. But I'm going to try this angle. Hopefully we can get a good backspace out of this. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, they could keep tweaking the bounties, making them better, making them more interesting, but definitely, yeah. Before they were just completely shit, right? The kids just completely shit. It was like totally ignorable. Like occasionally you would get one that was sort of meh, but most of the time it just annoyed you, you know? Whereas now I think the bounty system is actually cool. It's actually a useful, useful thing. And it actually, enhances the game, enhances your campaign a little bit. I'm liking it. I'm really glad that I didn't bother to, because I was sort of interested to see if the bounties were going to be better, but the changes that they'd said didn't seem like they were going to really make much difference, and so I actually hadn't gotten around to testing out the new bounty system yet, and I'm really glad now because the new bounty system seems heaps better than the old new bounty system. So I'm just going to line up, like I said, just going to line up my spears. My small infantry with their spears.
fists. Me! Iron fists! Hungry! This way! SKRAG, the slaughterer!
These guys are visible now.
The slaughterer obeys!
Show him! Just pop this so that we can disrupt their shooting a little bit.
Where's the meat? I see meat! Hungry! Yeah! Consider it done! Where's the meat? Follow the Morse call! Exactly! All together! Find them and kill them! The screaming hunger! Following the scent! Here we go! When do we eat? See we done. We know the mates. Nasty glare. Swarm together. Looking for him. It's up there.
And slow these guys down.
Hungry. Off we go. Where's me master? Onyx. Thrive on the move.
Oh, these guys got popped up.
Hunter! Voice of the moon! Take it all! Now's the time!
Nice. Dogs can kill, keep eating them.
Pray! When supper!
Alright, the Empire men make good eating. Yeah, that's right. I feel like if I had have done an Ogre campaign straight away, it would have been a waste compared to now, because it's like heaps better now. But yeah, I mean, hats off to the people that did put in the effort to actually test the old system, because if they hadn't have tested the old system and then probably given feedback saying it was shit, we wouldn't have got these fixes. So yeah. But I was lazy, so I was like, I don't even think it's worth the changes are even worth trying out. So I hadn't gotten around to it yet. I mean, I probably would have eventually played the Ogres again when I felt like playing Ogres, but I didn't feel like the changes were worthwhile. But these changes, I think that, yeah, they are worthwhile. Yeah, good hotfix. Because yeah, this hotfix basically made me want to play Ogres and it made me want to play Cathay. So you know, that's, I mean, you want the hotfixes and the updates to fix problems with the games and to like fix bugs and, you know, fix pain points and stuff. But the thing that really gets me excited is when they basically provide new content. You know, when there's a change or a fix that fixes something was broken, which then makes you excited about trying that out or buff something or whatever. But yeah, a lot of times they're just like minor little changes that don't get you excited enough to make you want to actually play it. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. They should probably try and think about that. because every time they do a hotfix, it's a promotional opportunity, right? Like every time they do a hotfix, I do a stream and I talk about the hotfix, right? And maybe I try and do a new campaign based around the hotfix, and like other people probably do that as well, or they make videos about the hotfix or fucking whatever, you know. And so like, yeah, like. Yeah, the update team, well, the DLC team, like I think they're very much aware of it. The DLC team is making new content, they're selling the new content, they want to promote the shit out of it, they want to advertise it, they want to make money, right? They want people to buy the product. So they're very much aware of that, and they're very much aware of like making the stuff look really cool so that people get excited and want to buy it, right? Whereas with the update team, there's not as much of a pressure to do that because it's just an update. They're not asking you to buy anything, but even still, like there's an aspect of like keeping the community alive and active and healthy and stuff, and giving us, fun new stuff to play with definitely helps that. And yeah, I wonder how much of a priority they put on that. Like, like every time they release an update, they're like, oh, it's a balance between what's something that's easy for them to do, what's like a really important pain point that they think a lot of people in the community are upset about or whatever, and what's something that they think would provide a lot of value, And then, but then there's also like just the factor of things that are cool, like that people like are going to enjoy. And yeah, maybe that should be a thing on their list, like try and fix some stuff, try and add some things, try to address pain points, and try and add something cool. Like maybe that should be on the list for every hotfix, every release they do, Because this one definitely is pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna I'm gonna sack it and try and backspace him. Fucking, oh, I caught him pretty quick. I reckon he took 2 steps. I reckon. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he took 3 steps. And we got our camp growth and our 2200. I mean, it was a pretty shit reward because it was really close by, and also it was camp growth that we don't need right now. But still pretty cool.
Tyrant of the tribe, Ogre tyrant, do what I say, slaughter master. The butchery is complete. Find me loot! So many new ingredients.
Alright, we'll switch him out for armor, and mass is pretty good, I think, because armor makes him less shootable, and mass means they can pull out from spears quicker. Although, just being fleet-footed so they can run away quicker is probably good too.
Ogre slaughter master. It's the Moor's house now. SKRAG.
Alright. Now,
My hand hovers close to my
how strong
blade.
of an army do you reckon that they've got in Akendorf? I don't know. Hopefully a weak, really weak army.
Great Moor.
Alright, so we want to be ready to attack Akendorf next turn, ideally.
Seek tribute. It points to me.
Looks so far so good. Looks pretty weak. I'm guessing they've still got a full stack somewhere though.
Meat ritual.
There! I said so.
Artist of the cleaver.
Did we get a chieftain? We still haven't got a Noblar chief yet. No.
Thank you for this gift.
Hey, Mr. Simon.
I'm more.
When do you think the new DLC will drop? Well, I kind of know when the new DLC will drop, Dale, but it's under NDA, so we can't talk about it. But even having said that, like, you know, sometimes they get delayed or it changes or whatever. So, you know, that's why they haven't officially announced the time yet, I guess, because they don't know. They might have to change it again or whatever. So even if I did know and I did tell you, it could turn out to be wrong later on anyway. So, man.
It cools.
What if it doesn't drop ever? What if it never drops? Yeah. Well, they said at the end of the year or whatever when they initially announced it. There hasn't been any updates since then. So I think it's yeah, it's still going to be this year. Yeah, well, they said, yeah, so somebody said there's going to be another update. There's more news towards the end of this month. So if they're only going to give us news towards the end of this month, then it's not going to be till next month, obviously. So yeah, that's pretty much all we can say at this point.
Thank you, Godmouth. Thank you. Obey the master.
I feel like we need more ogres.
The magic of me. Tyrant of the tribe. I bring meat.
I don't know if I should keep recruiting or if we should calm down a bit or what.
An abundance of fresh meat.
How many ogres have we got?
The great war
4.
will feed. Master Butcher. Warriors today.
I've got a couple of more, you know, a couple more novelized. They're pretty cheap anyway, so yeah. Later on, once we hopefully get, oh yeah, so as I said, we talked about this last time, but yeah, I've decided bottom side is my favorite now. Can go top side if you want to get that extra 20 camp growth, just to really cheese the camp growth early, and if you don't care about ogre bulls. But lately I've been going the other way around. I've been I've been putting the camps in my own or friendly territory, and I've been going pretty heavily on ogre bulls. So just got Helm of Draesca on turn 15. Time to roll the dice. Nice on Disruptor. But I'll be interested to know whether you were able to resist safe scumming it if you do actually die and you're out for 15 turns. Because if you die with your main lord and you're out for 15 turns, it's like you almost may as well just restart the campaign. Like it's just like it's game over, you know what I mean? Because it's like not only like even if it doesn't ruin your camp, even if it doesn't make you lose, like your legendary lord's like your favorite dude with all the cool stuff on it. Like not being able to level up your main dude for 15 turns is totally fucked. If I was you, if you get the Helm of Draesca, if I was you, I'd just recruit a new lord that's level 1 lord that's got a good trait, and then just see if you can get the Draesca trait on him. And if you do, then take the helm off. And if he dies, who cares? He's only level 1. Like I wouldn't risk it on my legendary lord, because if your legendary lord gets dead, then you know it's basically game over. You may as well just throw away the campaign. All right, let's see if our tyrant can
of the tribe.
Frenzy tyrant, nice. Let's see if our tyrant can handle this rebellion. I probably should have recruited some troops, eh? In retrospect, I'm like, What happened to Vlad? Oh, Vlad's got -4 turns. He's out for -4 turns. Now that I think that Morgar is the best since he always comes back in 1 turn. Yeah, if Morgar has always 1 turn, then that would actually be pretty cool. Infestation. Razor Iron Rock. Yeah, no, we're not going to go back for Iron Rock. Carrick Buffdar. No, we're not going to go back to that either. The Changeling. Eliminate the Changeling. We could take out the changeling, and it would make friends with Wissenland, who I actually do want to be friends with. All right, I'm going to keep that one. See what I mean? It's actually getting kind of cool now. Because it's like, yeah, I want to keep that one. Cool, I'm going to keep that. This one I want to get rid of. We'll send that back for a refresh. Send this one back for a refresh. But now I've got a mission to kill the changeling. This is actually really cool. This is actually really cool. Because, what do you call it? You'll, because you'll basically, it's like you get to choose. It's like you just get to choose your quests, you know? They're just like the same sort of generic quests as you normally get, but they have just triple the amount of money reward. And yeah, and like you got, yeah, now, yeah, it's kind of cool. But I mean, the only bad thing is one of our slots is gone, so we can't get as many refreshes, you know? But yeah, it's still pretty cool. Where do we want to settle down as well? I normally like to settle down around in Hochland, but I'm thinking this time I might try and settle down like right next to Reichland somewhere. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like in Talabakland. Oh no, Talabakland's where we went last time, I think. I don't know, maybe Middenland. I don't know, I like Hochland because there's so many regions in a small area. Like you could have one camp in there, one camp there, one camp there, one camp there, one camp there. You know, you could have like 5 camps all in a really small area. Oh yeah, we know where the changeling is. We can zoom in on his location. We always know where he is. Can't hide from us.
Find me flesh.
All right. I don't think we're going to be able to kill this with just our lord. Maybe.
Biggest gun in the land.
No, not really. Damn it, if I had have recruited a couple of ogres or something, we probably could have done that.
Leave me alone. I'm the boss. Don't let him see ya. Find me loot. I said go.
Alright. Yeah, I kind of want to hold on to this, so yeah, I'll leave that there for a second.
My coupon awaits.
Yeah, this battle looks like it's going to be hard.
Absolutely not.
SKRAG, slaughter, sermon. The more decrees it. Crackbone. Into my meat.
Alright, we should get some food out of it.
More. God, my guts. In charge. Gets me what I want. Do what I say. I'll eat this whole
4%.
stinking world.
Right, we'll drive off this
Tear you
guy.
apart.
Yeah, we'll drive him away.
They are meat. Only meat. Bring me ingredients. War's chosen. Hunger guides us. Obey me. Emissary of the war. Follow the meat stench.
Alright, cool. Now he's going to run.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah, he's out of range now. Cool. He's still got enough movement to occupy the settlement, so we can sack with SKRAG and have him come in and take it. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a rename. Sorry about that, Senti.
I refuse.
For the more.
call him Garcenti. Gracenti. There we go. Gracenti. Gracenti belch thrower. Because as he throws his spear, he burps. He's like, bleh, bleh, and throws his spears at the same time. Gracenti Gracenti. I don't know. I like the whole like hyphen centi idea. I'm not sure about the gra though. How about centigra? Centigra. Centigra belch thrower. Boom. All right. Thanks, Centi. Appreciate the super chat. All right. Other, yeah.
Let the hunger guide us. Heed the Moor's call.
Close defeat. What about if we pop that? No, it doesn't make any difference. All right. Hopefully we can do some damage here. Excuse me. We could stealth kind of our whole army in. We could try and stealth like our whole army in here. I don't know how well it would work though. I want to just try and spread them around a bit to see if we can get them to put guys on the walls so we can blow them up.
The walking me will walk.
Yeah, nice. So they've already got a few guys on the walls.
This we vow to the god now.
Yeah, archers and spears is a priority. Blap. Yeah, 60% of them gone. So now they're just like, they took everybody off the walls. Yeah, they haven't got any wizards, so we can pretty much just keep doing this until we blow up as many of their guys as we can. Could put some soldiers. Oh, they have got some there, so that's cool. Nice. All right, cool. Then if we put these guys all over here, meanwhile we can have these guys all climb over the walls. Alright, so let's see if we set up over here and try and get them to put guys on the walls over there. Maybe that'll work. I'll put more guys up on here now. That's cool. I'm not really worried about the swords, but kill's a kill.
I ain't no gobbo! Here we go! We's Ogre mates!
SKRAG, the slaughterer!
Oh, here we go. There's gonna be like no walls left. The entire walled situation is just gonna be annihilated. Walls? No, no walls. Might just blow the gate, because if they see us and we have to run away, we don't want to be climbing over the walls. But it's just for safety's sake. Oh yeah, these halberds would be a nice target. Nah, pity they went away. It would have been a good double whammy. Nice. So if they go inside this red square, oh fuck off. If they go inside that red square, then it immediately like alerts them. Maybe it didn't. No, I don't think it registered. Yeah, I don't think they registered it. That's alright. Cool. Normally if they just touch that red square, then it's like you're instantly fucked. Sorry. I did swear. I swear it again.
SKRAG, the slaughterer.
Yeah, I feel like they're coming. I feel like they're onto us. Seems pretty... I feel like we should get the fuck out of there. Get out of there! I don't even know if we can get out. Like, what the hell are these guys doing? They were like...
Noblars! This way! Where's me master? I ain't no gobbo!
Servant of the morning.
Where's me
Alright, we've escaped. Nothing to see here.
Here we go!
Alright. Let's move these guys over here. Let's see if we can get them to set up on this side.
Figures in the groin!
Best language this stream was the description of the micromanagement for Ogre battles. Really? Was I just swearing constantly the whole time? Sorry, I'm pretty... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really... It's sort of only partially conscious. Who is the hardest to play? Depends what you mean. Hardest to make myself play would probably be the Tomb Kings. I just, every time I think about playing Tomb Kings, I just can't be fucked.
Take it all.
Can't be bothered, I mean.
The more that walks. SKRAG, the slaughterer.
Alright, well these swords aren't too bad, but I feel like I enjoy Lizardmen more than I enjoy Tomb Kings. Like, at least with Lizardmen, I have had Lizardmen campaigns that I enjoyed. I don't think I've ever had a single Tomb Kings campaign that I actually liked. Same with Pirate Coast. I've had some okay Pirate Coast ones that were okay, but nothing that I like got me really jazzed about it, you know. Well, here we go. We've got some more contenders.
Boss on the move!
Oh, it reaches all the way to the edge. The towers don't do that much damage though, so I reckon we'll do more damage with our... Oh crap, they moved. Oh, but they're replacing them with another identical unit, by the looks of it. Alright, here we go. Just destroy this. Just destroy this settlement piece by piece. Maybe we should Maybe we should try and find the mortar. See if we can get that to... Oh! Fuck, ladders make walls invincible. Crap, I forgot about that. Once there's a ladder on a wall, the wall becomes indestructible. Which is good if you've got a hero that climbed up the ladder and you don't want him to fall down and get insta-jibbed. But it's bad if you're trying to blow up all the walls. So don't climb any walls. Otherwise you'll fuck up your Shadowstone. 2 for 1, nice.
Stalker of prey. Stalking game. Hunting. Following the scent. So.
Move him down a bit. Put him like here. So we can get that heart to fire. I feel like we could probably bust in here and take out this little part. Maybe we should just bum rush in here and see what happens. Alright, I think we might have done about as much as we can do on that score.
Do what I say!
Looking for me! The Slaughtermaster! Rampage this way!
Hungry! Carve up! When do we eat?
The more, come on!
When do we eat?
Dragging the cauldron!
I'm the boss!
For the tribe! Perform the meat right! Killing time!
Serve the ogres! I'll smell ya! Where's ogre mates?
SKRAG, the slaughterer!
They're taunting me with their invulnerable fucking walls. Alright, I'm gonna move these guys over this way, the invisible guys.
Crush 'em!
Getting it done! Looking for 'em!
Ogre diamond!
Missed.
Hungry! Crush 'em! Where's me master?
Me! Leader of butchers! Embrace! The Great Law claims another! Me! Slaughter! The more! SKRAG! The
I
slaughter!
feel like this area in here is pretty weak. I'll probably get in there.
Worship my gut blade! Rampage! Spirit!
Can those guys get off there, or they might be stuck there now?
I ain't no trouble!
I don't know. Yeah.
Ruler of the tribe! Crusher! Bring us me! SKRAG, the slaughterer!
Yeah, I kind of want that mortar going, but
Boys! I want more! Going over here! SKRAG, the slaughterer! Butcher them! Servant of the Maw! Iron fists! Killing time! Limb from limb! Hunt them down!
we can blow up. We've got this, so we can blow up barricades if we need to.
The undefeated ruler!
I think we're going to take this settlement. I don't think we can blow these up. No, we can blow these up though.
Slaughterer!
Yeah, shut down them spears. Knights are cool, we can kill knights.
The Maw that walks! Find him and kill him! Ah! I ain't no gobbo! Doglars! Find him and kill him! Meal time! Forever!
Yeah, see if we can do some damage here. A little bit.
Boss Ogre! Killing time! I'll smell ya! Where's the meat? Who can eat butcher?
I got the mortar.
When do we eat? Swarm together! The point is yours now, oh Maw! Looking for him! Let's go, Noblage! Rampage! Looking for him! I see
We need to get up there and shut down that mortar.
Its voice! Dead, dead! Biggest in the tribe!
Let's just cap this, shut down their tower, and then get back and fight them.
Master of the Moonport! The Maw commands! Chop
Shut down
and
that. I'm gonna shut down that mortar.
All right! Ah, this way! Tribe needs it! Off we go! Bring me the spoils!
Get in there. Yeah, these guys are getting fucked up. I just want to cap this point.
Biggest in the tribe! Guided by hunger! I feel the hunger! Looking for meat! Off we go! Looking for meat!
Okay.
Biggest in the tribe! Me! Biggest in the tribe! They'll do!
We get them orders?
The screaming hunger.
Yeah, basically.
Iron fists. Yeah.
Shut that shit down.
Where's me master? Where's me master? I ain't no gobbo. Serve the ogres.
Off we go.
Take it all.
These guys gone? Not quite.
Swarm together.
Guts out.
See, if you
boys.
overwhelm the spears, you can still smash them without taking too much damage.
The endless hunger. For butchery. Hungry.
Wait, ogre mates. The tracker. In my sights.
The godmare.
Hey, Skevin. Yeah, the bounties seem better. They've just been able to refresh them. Just being able to refresh the bounties every turn instead of every 10 turns is just like 100% better.
Hungry.
I suicided my cat dogs.
Bring us meat. Ogres attack. Slaughter them. Embrace the hunger. Meat. Slaughter. The more.
Find them and kill them.
Let's go, boys.
Gobblers. Overwhelm them. Where's me master? Here we go.
Boys. Helps the tribe.
Their dinner. I ain't no gobbo.
The slaughterer. Cleave and gouge.
Tracker, trapper, killer. For the more!
Voice of the Lord.
For their lord.
Where's me master? Ah! The biggest boss! When do we eat?
Here are those halberds.
SKRAG, the slaughterer. Slice the meat.
I seek! Serve the ogres! Let's go, noblesse! Where's the beat? Rampage! Where's the meat?
Tribe on the move.
Yeah, that's it. Oof.
I'll smell
That was tough.
ya.
Wish I'd change it so you could repel and remove ladders if you have a unit on that section of the wall, including killing everything that's currently on the ladder. Yeah, that's a good call. It'd be good if, yeah, it'd be good if there was the sieges were more like, I don't know, like in games like this, like if I think back to the first time I played Total War, like every little detail like that that allows you to do something that you could imagine you'd be able to do in real life just makes you think, oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, you know? Like if you could like, you know, open and close the gates. You know, oh wow, that's cool. You can open and close the gates. Oh, you can bar the gate. You can put a bar across. Oh, that's cool. You know. Oh, you can drop oil down the gate. You know, like everything like that they add in that's like represents real stuff. Like I think like just makes you have that sense of wonder of like, oh, it's a real little world with like stuff in there that you could really do. And everything that's more gamey and kind of arbitrary. Is arbitrary the right word? More, you know, like not real, but like just a gameplay thing. Like they're not. It's not as good. You have to make some concessions to gameplay and to, you know, ease of coding and stuff like that. But yeah, I think the more of those ideas, like where it reflects what you think it would be like in real life, is the better. Is Mad's map a reference to you? Hey Soul Knight. No, I don't think Mad's map is a reference to me. When I first saw it for a second, I thought it was, because I'm like, I always like migrate to like random places and stuff. Maybe Mad's map is a reference to me. But no, I looked it up. It's a thing from the lore. It's Mad's. It's a goblin character, I think, that's got like a crazy map that they use to go around and do stuff. Yeah, no, I think Mad's is a lore character. I think it's a gobbo. Alright, we'll try and sack again. I don't think I got the backspace on that one.
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe.
Alright, so we've got Avaland now secured. Under the moor. Hey Zernoff. No, they just updated the bounties again today. Have you seen the new patch notes? I thought I pinned them. Oh, maybe I didn't pin them. Yeah, there's a new hotfix that just came out today, and they've actually improved the bounties a bit. They actually seem really cool now. Pretty decent, yeah. Yeah, I talked about it back at the start of the stream. If you rewind the stream back to the part where there's a big white page on the screen, that's the part where I was talking about it. But yeah, they made, the main thing they've changed is that every turn you can cancel them and you get a new one next turn. So basically, originally with the bounties, you would just get 3 bounties every 10 turns. Out of those 3, you choose one. Then you have that one bounty for like 10 turns. And then after 10 turns, you get 3 new ones to choose one from, you know? So they've fucked that off. And now what happens is you have 3 of them and they constantly are refreshing every time you either do one or you can just cancel them. So in 10 turns now, you can potentially get the choice of 30 different bounties. So you can basically just choose whatever quest you want. You just keep refreshing them until you get one that you actually want to do. So it's like, yeah, so it's like 30 times better than it was originally. But yeah, they changed it, I think, so that you'd get them, so that you could have 3 at once, but they still only refreshed every 10 turns or when you aborted them. Whereas now you can just refresh them whenever you want. So it's like, it's only a small change, but it's really fundamental and makes it totally better. So yeah, definitely, it's not just a cosmetic change. They actually are heaps better now. The original 3.0 change was like, I don't know, I didn't bother testing it because it didn't seem like it was going to be that much of a big deal. But the change that they did today, I think actually has improved it a lot. Bear in mind, I've only just been playing it for like an hour, so I haven't really, or a couple of hours, so I haven't really played it that much. What am I doing with this guy? What buff has he got on? Campaign move range. Yeah, I guess we want him to be a
to fill my more
recruiter. Hey Smudge Punch, how you going, buddy? Hope you're having a good day.
SKRAG, soldier, servant.
It's just, this guy's like, his whole skill tree is just for buffing this one unit of busted saber tusks. But you know, he's doing it. He's having fun with it.
I can serve you better, great Moor.
Did they add the Ogre big names in the patch? No, that's the Ogre big names I think is coming in the 6.0 patch. Yeah, no big names. Yeah. So yeah, so when in the DLC patch when 6.0 comes out, all of the Ogre characters are going to get big names, all of the different heroes and lords, instead of just
The cookmaster has new might.
All right.
Did I butcher enough?
Oh, I can actually still reach them.
They will become awful. Slaughtermaster, the great Moor's command. I bring meat. No good meat there. Ogre Slaughtermaster. Hunger guides us. Carve and grind.
Alright, we get three lords in there, so we get 3 chances to get magic item drops. Plus, actually, if we can bash these dudes, we can get some replenishment off them, and maybe heal some of our busted units. That'd be good. Update the bounties is good. Yeah, definitely. Update to bounties is definitely good. But I don't know if it's... I don't know how good I would say yet. I mean, I think it's definitely good. And I think it's somewhere between quite good and really good, I would say. Whereas the previous update was like, I would categorize as pretty much meh. Didn't seem to really make any difference. But I never actually tested it, so you take that with a grain of salt. I'm just going by reading the changes. Whereas these new changes were actually good enough for me to actually be interested in bothering to test them, and they actually do feel better.
The quarry is mine.
Now, it's cool that you can't set up on the other side of the choke point. I mean, it'd be cool if you could, but kind of makes sense that you can't.
SKRAG, the slaughterer! The godmouth arises!
It's a good hit. Hey, Blood Woozy, no, I don't know. Can somebody test that for me? Is there anyone who's got a Zhao Ming campaign going right now where they can just go in and recruit some Ogre allies and just find out whether they get the bonuses or not? Because I haven't played Zhao Ming in ages. I don't think I've actually got a campaign to test it with. I'd have to start a new one. But yeah, there's like, there's probably like 30 people in chat right now at least that would desperately like to know whether it works for Zhao Ming's allied units or not. If anyone could actually test that for us, that'd be super cool.
Me, slaughter, the more.
Serve the ogres. Where's me master? Where's me master? Boss says so.
The screaming hunger, voice of the moor. SKRAG, the slaughterer.
Take it all. Get it done. Take it all. I'll smell ya! Munch 'em! That'll do!
SKRAG, the slaughterer. Me, slaughter, the more. Forever insatiable.
We kill all these dudes.
Noblars! Crush him! I ain't no combo! In my guts!
Gorges are pretty cool, aren't they?
I smell game!
SKRAG, the slaughterer! The godmouth! Arises! The more that walks! Bring us meat! The more calls! The more calls!
Doublers! Boss said so! I'll smell ya! Where's the meat? Rampage!
Chop and tear! The screaming hunger! I go, I will!
I seek! Right.
Have these Gorges managed to kill him yet? No, still working on him. We'll slow these guys down so we can hopefully get some more kills on them.
Where's Ogre, mates? Overwhelm them!
Oh yeah, nice, they're dead.
SKRAG, the slaughterer!
Every time he casts a spell, it should give him a couple more hit points. Every one of these guys gives us like 30 more hit points every time we kill one of these guys. I smell ya! Is an unsettling threat. It is, isn't it? These guys aren't very effective at killing that guy.
Hungry! Anything for the boss! Here we go!
Might get the heroes to go and try and kill this guy because it seems like they're struggling. Alright, I think SKRAG's managed to heal themselves with his passives. Well. There we go. I wanted to kill the Lord, just get a little bit more experience and money and stuff. I have complete faith that CA will fix the ogres so that they'll be really fun to play. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to I feel like it's hard with factions like the ogres because they're so alien and different to other factions. Like, you know, like with a lot of factions, it's like easy to just do the same thing that you did with another faction that was similar, you know, and fix them. But with ogres, it's like they've sort of tried to do something completely different with the ogres, and so it's kind of hard to imagine how it's going to play out till you actually try it. So I don't know. I think that they will eventually fix ogres, but yeah, like I don't know, like even with with this hotfix for bounties, the previous update they did for bounties, they thought that would make it a bit better. It didn't really, and apparently, I don't know, I didn't test it. And then now they fixed it again, and it did make it better, you know. So I think iterations is an important thing with stuff like this, where, you know, it's just such a new faction with such a weird playstyle that it's really hard to imagine what you need to do to actually make it good. So I think, yeah, I think iteration, you know, just keep trying stuff. Nah, it didn't really work. Try something else. Keep tweaking it, you know. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they're on their right track anyway. Where's my fucking Noblar chief? No, still haven't got a Noblar chief. I think it's only 10% chance, but quite often you get your Noblar chieftain on like turn 1. Oh, I got one. Must have got it before. Perfect. Yeah, but it's like quite often you get one really early, and then it's glorious, and then other times you don't get it for ages, and it sucks. And it sucks balls. Oh, here's our new target, the changeling, our assassination target. Kill the blue one.
Ogre slew a master. Artist of the cleaver.
All right, so yeah, so we can finally drop our camp. That instantly gives us another unit of Ogre Bulls and 2 units of Noblars, which is very nice. And this boy doesn't have an impressive wealth yet, but that's all right. Oh yeah, I should have saved his point. That way we could have gone, so these 2 points, I could have gone like 5, 4, 3. That's all right. We'll give him the Noblar chief.
Oh, mine.
Get some more Noblars.
Slaughtermaster. The Cookmaster has new might.
Yeah, these low tier Noblars, we're going to start phasing them out.
Of the great Moor. SKRAG, soldier, sermon. Biggest gut in the land. Ogre tyrant.
We're going to disband. This is temporary camp. We're just dropping it to get free meat and replenishment and all that stuff. So we'll get rid of that. So it's cost 2,000 to drop a camp. You get 600 back, so that's 1,400. And then you also get between 2 to 4 free units as well. So we got, yeah, so we basically got like...
Oh, mine.
500 gold worth of Noblars and 600 gold worth of Ogre Bulls. So what's that, 1,100? So yeah, so we got about 1,100. It's cost us about 500 gold extra basically because for dropping the camp. But that 500 gold extra gave us the 500, 1,400. 300 gold extra, but that bought us replenishment, so pretty cool. And an extra recruitment slot.
Obey me. Sort it out.
Idiotic and futile. Both your conversation and yourself.
Okay, I might sell them Grenstart. Head up. Who's the strongest? So their strength rating 55. It's not very high, is it? If you disband the Lord in the camp, do you disband the camp? I'm not sure if you... I mean, yeah, I guess so. You can just disband the camp from here as well.
Oh, mine. More meat for my grind.
No, you can't disband it. Oh, wait up. If I select all of them... Oh, yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, I imagine if you disband the Ogre, that would also disband the camp, yeah.
My gut is law. The more. complete.
That sentence didn't make sense, Gavin Dan, sorry. You have to his demolish? What the fuck? Are you saying that if you disband the Lord, it does demolish it, or it doesn't? I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can demolish it by just destroying the building anyway. I'm pretty sure if you disband him, it does demolish it, though. Yeah, I know that you can demolish it like that. That's the way you normally do it. The question was, if you disband the Lord, does that demolish the camp or not? I think it does, but I can't remember.
Tyrant! It aids the meat's ritual.
Oh, it doesn't? Cool, cool.
An abundance of fresh meat.
You can entirely empty it. Okay, cool. So I can get rid of the ogre camp as ogre himself as well. What's his upkeep?
The Great War will
192. He's only 192 upkeep. Considering how powerful he is, it's pretty good.
bask in the moon's delight. Master Butcher. Tyrant of the tribe.
I'll create another ogre. I'll do double ogre tyrant. See, I like them
In
apples.
charge. Make sure I don't die, right? Oh, mine.
Pigback riders are gonna be awesome. Yeah, I don't know how awesome they're gonna be. They're pretty cool though. Yeah, that's it. But needed this hotfix for sure. Make it better. I wonder if they'll try and stop me from recruiting. Pull it up. Let's see if we can kill him this time.
The boss. March. Do what I say.
Close defeat.
Don't wanna. I'm the boss. Pull your feet up. Obey me.
Give him armor. Talisman. Potion. Enables shield breaker. Does that work on melee weapons as well? Yep. Nice. Not that it makes much difference, but yeah.
No one else touch it. In charge. Belongs to the boss.
All right.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Valiant defeat. Oh, we are so close now. Do we already cause terror? No. All right. Causes fear. Actually. Valiant defeat. I feel like we're close now. We should be.
Leave me alone. It'll happen.
Still valiant defeat. Alright, what about if we put the terror banner on the fucking Nobler? And the speed banner on the... this dude. Does everyone die? I feel like the tyrants... They're lying to you. If you disband the camp lord, the camp gets destroyed. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ocanus. Ocanus just said he just tested it, and if you disband the camp lord, then it does in fact disband the camp. So, watch out. What about... I'm gonna auto-resolve this. I will get this auto-resolve in one day. What if I fight it manually with this one?
Because I said so.
We need some more regiments of renown as well, don't we? I really cannot be fucked with this.
I'm the boss.
We'll try a different
No
method.
one fatter than me stays. The boss.
They can have it. We've got new settlements now, so we don't need their lame
Gets me what I want.
lame shit.
It cools. More decreasing.
All right.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Oh yeah, what else we got? We got Miscellaneous. Yeah, they want us to get the changeling. We've already got that one. Carrick Izor. That's too far away. No, we get rid of that. Eldridge Hogmodge. No, we don't care about him. Yeah, so we want to lose our capital because give Lord higher tier items will help the auto resolve. There is no Lord, bro. We're abandoning the settlement. And I already gave him the highest. I gave him all the items I had. But yeah, it's alright. I want to lose it anyway. So that, you know, that works out well.
It hungers. Its whispers never end. Onward to the ball.
Yeah, that works.
Anyone want to challenge me? The slaughter master abides.
That doesn't work.
In charge.
Oh, actually, no, we can still pull this off. This guy.
Always hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, so this guy goes force march to here.
Must feed the war. March on for the war. March or into the pot. I will need ingredients first.
I'm not sure if that worked.
Want everything.
Alright, we'll have to
Meat for the meat ritual.
put him there. Well, this guy is going to move to there.
Ogres, stomp on.
And then he's going to attack the changeling. Oh, I left my I left my Noblars behind. Oh well, that's fine.
Heed the war's
turn a school. I could bother right. Moore's
What sort of armies he got? Shit, I didn't even check whether he's got a really powerful army. All right, that's okay. I think his armor's not too bad. Actually, we'll give the potion of toughness to Centigra. Because he can't heal himself with magic.
Such butchery it promises. Meat ritual. More
Is anyone at war with him? We can... Oh yeah, we'll get these guys to pay us.
The Empire. My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it. Agreed?
Just got humbled by the quest battle. That's a tough one. That's a rough one. Yeah, it is pretty rough. It is pretty rough. It's always chaotic because they all their artillery spawns in different places, and you can't get everywhere to shut it all down at the same time. And yeah, I've done it last 2 or 3 times. I've done it, and I've succeeded every time, I think, but it's been really fucking rough every time. Or maybe I even failed it once. Like, it was close. I think I was really close all the times. I think I succeeded every time, but yeah, last few times I tried it anyway. But yes, it is extremely rough.
The chop house awaits.
No, he fought me. I was hoping he was going to retreat. I wanted to get his defeat trait and stuff on SKRAG. What is his defeat trait? Wait, he's a demon, isn't he? Post-battle chance of stealing magic item, hero success chance, local region. Okay, no, his traits aren't that great anyway. Stealing magic items is kind of cool, but it's not really that good because you don't get to steal items very often. Yeah, it's like 10% chance of stealing magic items, but you only get to steal items if you're the main lord in a battle, and if they've got an item to steal, and if the item that they've got to steal is an item that your race can use. So, like, if they've got, like, a chaos-specific item, like, you can't steal it. You can only steal it if it's, like, a generic item, you know, that all factions can use. And if it's a generic item that all factions can use, then who cares about stealing it, you know? Like, I feel like that's the problem with stealing items. You should be able to steal other factions, like, crazy items that you're not supposed to be able to get. That'd be really cool. Can Noblars beat Blue Horrors 1v1? I assume so. I mean, I didn't even check, but yeah, I mean, I assume so. 24-24. 1932. I don't know, they're kind of evenly matched. As long as we don't get, like, absolutely drilled by one of their flamer type things, I think we'll be okay. If we could fight in the forest... If we could... Just imagine the changeling changes into Scarbrand. Yeah, that would suck. I was gonna say, if we just pull back and hide in these woods, and then we get him to we somehow make him attack us, that'd be pretty cool.
The Slaughtermaster! Cookmaster Supreme! Slaughtermaster moving.
Oh, actually, if I'd have started off in the woods, they would have search patterned, wouldn't they? I'm not sure if they'll search pattern if I manually go into the woods, though. No. Yeah, if we can get them to fight in the woods, that would be super good. Well, actually, it wouldn't be that good because most of our guys are large. I don't think it's Scarbrand. I don't know. Is he invisible? I think, is he just in his normal form? Is he normally invisible when he changes form, or he's only invisible when he's in his natural form, isn't he? Yeah, but he doesn't have Stalk if he's transformed into Scarbrand, does he? Or does he always have Stalk? Yeah, so I think he must be just in his normal form because he's stalking at the moment. Yeah, so the Changebringers can do some pretty good damage from the sky. The Flamers can do some pretty good damage to infantry. Well, actually, the Changebringers are good against everything, really, aren't they? Imagine a stalking Scarbrand surprise. Yeah, that would be pretty suck. Oh, my fucking cat dogs are rampaging. I wish we had a couple of tyrants in here. Alright, what's the range on this guy? Do you reckon this guy could maybe, like, shoot them a little bit? Actually, maybe before I fuck around, I should get organized a little bit. So what can we do? We can tree tank their magic a little bit, maybe. I'm not really worried about the Changebringer himself, honestly. He's probably going to have a few spells which he's going to cast ineffectively, and they aren't going to do fuck all. I'm more worried about his ranged attacks for all his infantry and the flamer and the flamers of Zeech, the Changebringers of Zeech that can, like, basically just delete your units, you know. Oh, plus this fucking cockatrice does terror as well. Yeah, so that cockatrice could be like terror routing all my shit. So yeah, there's some things that are a bit of a problem. Changebringer, yeah, the Metal Wizard actually can be bad against our Noblars. But yeah, all right, let's see if we can, like, tree tank some magic or something. He might shoot some blue flames at me or something. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's waste all his magic. He had 95 wins. Oh dear. Alright, well, let's fuck. I don't give a fuck. I can do this all day, bro. I can do it all day. I've been 95 wins. How much does that spell cost? Like 4 wins or something? And I have to do another 25 times. Yeah, I wish we could waste their ammo on their troops as well, but they're too short range. I don't think we can do it. Yeah, he's just in his normal form. But yeah, not having to worry about the metal wizard dropping searing dooms on us would be pretty good, I think. Oosh, missed that one. Alright, I might have been overthinking it. Anyone counting how many he's cast? That's alright, we'll just... Once he stops shooting, we'll know he's done. Yeah, the Ogre bounties seem much improved, Pablo, yeah. This is the real gaming experience, exactly. This is what you came here for, guys. Oh, did he just learn? Or is he just waiting? That's weird. Has he run out already? Was that 25 or 23? Okay, so what I was thinking was we can just shoot these guys, and then if we can kill one, we might be able to just get him to aggro like that. Because I reckon if we can get him to fight in the forest, they'll be completely fucked. Hopefully this guy can make it back without getting fucking drilled by lasers.
Take it all! German of the Moor! This way!
Following the scent, chasing prey, stalking game, scouting, seeking prey, finding the trail, following the scent, most rude, hunting, suits me. I ain't no gobbo. Let's go, Noblage! This way! The hunt continues. Stalking game, genius!
The Moor calls! Bring us free!
They've got fucking magic.
Hungry!
He lied to us. Yeah, no, he did learn.
So, I hunt.
Forever! Insatiable! Meal time! This way! Me! Slow! The Moor!
Shoot the fuck out of those things.
Oh, yes!
I'll smell ya! Where's me master? Rampage!
Oh, cool. It went into melee. Glorious. I can kill that fucking prick of a thing.
Right hand!
The Moor provides!
The Godmouth! Arising!
Alright, that'll do. Fuck, let's get out of here.
Seeking prey. Here we go! Scouting!
Well, the cockatrice is back.
Windsucker!
We's Ogre mates! Here we go! Looking for 'em!
Let's go, boys! The screaming hunger! The Moor call! In my gut!
Yoglars! For the try!
Yeah, yeah, nice. Shut that fucker down.
If I coulda
Alright.
crunch this
Alright, boys.
down.
Fuck them up.
Me! Master Predator!
We've come to wreck everything and destroy your life.
Voice of the North!
The quarry is
Cockatrice is nearly down.
Helps the tribe! No laws attack!
That'll do.
This way!
Forever!
Get wrecked.
Insatiable! There you are!
Take it all! Killing time!
Comes out, boy!
Off we go! I'll smell ya! These ogre mates! Serve the ogres! All together!
Straight out, fully out of winds.
Hungry! Find them and kill them! Off we go! The ultimate hunter! The tracker, most prudent.
Meal time!
Where's me master? Where's the meat? Where's me master? Scourge of beasts. Yeah, yeah! Let's go, nobbers! I'll smell ya! Where's the meat? I ain't no gobbo! In my sight! I smell game! Take it all!
Hungry! Hook-handed butcher!
I ain't no gobbo!
Right.
This way!
Job done.
Spear 'em! For the masters!
The more calls!
Zangors is still alive. How many Zangors we got? 15.
Please, ogre mates!
Actually, if we end battle now, then we might get a second fight on the Zangors to get more magic item drop chance. I don't think so, though. I think we might have wiped him. Clapped, yes, the power of the trees. Yeah, we took a bit of, like, because we're large, fighting the trees is not that great for us, but that only affects the ogres, not the noblars, so yeah. And yeah, they got a nice blob coming because they come up that hill, and it was just like, yeah. I think they actually soaked up my first spell with their shields, but once we got them into range with the noblars shooting at them and everything, and plus the AoE, we could have had some more winds of magic. Might just take the money. Cool. 4.7k. Huzzah, we've completed our first bounty.
Bring me something's leg! Someone better keep us sweet! Ogre tyrant! Slaughter master!
I don't know if I should occupy Wetbad or not.
No ogre can beat me! SKRAG! Slaughter! Servant! Seek tribute.
Do not waste my time with
So I'll
petty
sell
talk.
them,
Make your offer and be done.
Sell them Aberheim for 3.9k.
Of course.
But then we'll, of course, we'll...
Ogre slew a master. March!
betray them.
Get moving! Stomp on! Emissary of the moon.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it. I'll ignore that.
Right, they would have got taken out anyway by...
Carve and grind.
What level was this guy?
Tyrant of the tribe.
Actually, yeah, no, we'll respec this guy out. Because he doesn't have the right setup anyway. Fighter, Great Maw Fighter, yeah, that's pretty good.
They will serve their slaughtermaster. Carve and grind. This way. More.
Alright.
I expect
Still got 189 casualties. Fuck. Should have fought it manually.
a store for me.
5k isn't crazy or anything, but it might make me diverge my army for a turn or two. Well, the further away that it is, and like, so if it's further away, it's worth more. Like, there was one that was really close to me that was only 2.2 thousand. But then there was, then there was one that was pretty far away that was like 6.5k, 6.5k or something, 6.3k. So I'm guessing maybe that's probably the further, well, that's the furthest away that I've seen them so far. So that's probably the most you would get is like 6.5k or whatever. But yeah, I think it should also factor in maybe the level of the character as well. So like if it's like late campaign and you're fighting like a level 40 Scarbrand or something, like there should be a like just if you're a high loot faction, like you're playing Chaos Warriors or something and you kill a high rank Scarbrand that's like level 40, you'll probably get like 10,000 gold or something, right, from killing him. So if you get a quest that's like 4,000 gold to go and fight Scarbrand, that seems like a bit whack. So yeah, maybe if they put in like a modifier for level as well. At the moment, you get a bonus if they're immortal, so if they're a legendary lord or a legendary hero, or they're over level 20. But otherwise, you don't.
This will assist my recipes.
All right.
It's what I want. My kingdom grows.
I'll hear you out.
All right, we'll fuck over these guys as well. Just sell the same settlements over and over again.
Slaughtermaster. It is the Moor's house now.
Just to get a little, just to top up the old coffers.
Deliver your missive and...
Mercenomics, yeah. We just our classic economy running on minus 2,000 per turn.
It cools. No hesitation. No rest. The great Moor's command. Meet ritual. Ogre tyrant.
We'll put a new camp here.
Right. Master Butcher,
And then
bring me ingredients. Moore's chosen.
I think we'll sell everything.
Master of offer. More flesh will be carved.
Alright, cool. Now we've got 10% increased tick
This will
rate.
assist my recipes. Butcher in chief.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna fuck over anybody else.
Greetings. A true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered word.
Oh yeah, we could fuck over Sylvania as well. We might have to wait. $5.8k. Ugh. I'd like to, but we can't. We won't be able to get it back. We'll have to just give it. We'll have to just leave it to them. All right, fuck it. We'll do Sylvania as well. Oh, can we switch it for something else of this? Oh, nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna I switch them Averheim and get Grenstart back again, and then I gonna get all their money again. Glorious. And now, of course, we declare war on them. And then we'll get these guys to pay us to get a war done.
To bother me. Others who have end up.
We just real estate the fuck out of the Empire, essentially. And then the ultimate end game after this is we sell all of it to Karl Franz to cement our new relationship. Oh no, this guy popped out the wrong direction. Uh-oh. Got a problem.
Consume. Carve and grind.
Maybe this guy can...
Ogre slew a master.
Whew, lucky we got it back. House flipping. Yeah, we're just house flipping. We've gone from like 5,000 gold to like 31,000 in one turn. Alright, cool. And then as I was going to sell to Wissenland, but I think Karl Franz...
welcome in my court.
Oh, Karl Franz is strength rank 200.
Friend or foe.
He's like nearly wiped out. He must have got wrecked by... Yeah, what happened to Karl Franz? He's fucked. He's strength rank 200. He was that was the whole purpose of coming here, so that we could ally with him. All right, fuck it. We're not going to throw in our lot with this weakling Karl Franz. We'll throw in our lot with Wissenland instead. Yeah, it might have just been unlucky. Like maybe he rolled a really low strength rating this time, or maybe he was just unlucky.
Presence here is a dance with death.
And maybe if we help him out a bit, he'll come back. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we go.
Obey me, led by the moon.
I will not speak with enemies of the Empire. I count you as such. Diplomacy. It seems...
Yeah, so we'll get a defensive alliance. That way we can start getting some points up. And it also gives us military access automatically, and it also gives us replenishment in their territory. So we don't need the replenishment because we've got our camp up anyway. The other thing it does is it stops our camp from raiding them because we're allies. If we were neutral, then the camp would raid them. But because they're allies, my camp doesn't raid them. So yeah, it's cool. Oh yeah, all these dudes want to suck up to us now as well.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
They're going to leave 100 gold on the table.
Right.
I am... Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome. Deceiver. Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
I reckon if we wait, so it's only 2 at the moment, but I reckon if we wait a bit, that'll go up. Deceivers, they want to give us all their money, yeah, 9,000.
Excellent.
All right, we came, we saw, we stole everybody's money. We stole all of everybody's money. All right, that's a good little nest egg for turn 6, 50,000 gold.
The butchery is complete. Consume. The cookmaster has new mind. Prophet of the great moor.
SKRAG the Slaughterer. Yeah, a lot of his like unique stuff is like not really, like you don't really care. I wouldn't mind getting stand your ground. Yeah, troll guts for the heals is always good.
No more. It will bring you meat.
All right, cool. So we've sold everything except for this one, and that's about to get taken. But I'm pretty sure camps are supposed to make you immune to no settlement attrition, so we should be okay. Hopefully, unless something's changed. If our Border Prince ally buddies could go and kill that rebel for us, that'd be good. Poor old Sterling. Yeah, Sterling gets the Sterling gets smashed all the time by the vampires, don't they? Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, buff them up so they can protect my camps, exactly. Well, not so much so they can protect my camp. I'm going to protect my own camps, but yeah, I mean, hopefully their territory will help me protect them as well. So we lost our capital, but yeah, we're not taking any of those settlement attrition.
Meat ritual. I bring meat.
Okay, so now where do we want to set up our camp setup?
Yeah. If this is bad news, I'll poke out your eye. I suppose.
Amethyst Mage.
I feel like Noln's actually a pretty good spot to have your camps, but yeah, maybe we'll set up here again, I guess. We could take out We could take out Vlad and set up in here, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, should we? Yeah, should we become the elector count of Sylvania? Oh no, we can't. We just pieced out with him, so we've got to find something else to do for the next 10 turns. Yeah, I feel like we go up here, take out Festus, and then set up our little enclave in here. Because it's sort of cool because they can't really get in here easily. Like it takes them a while to get through there and get through here. So you can put some camps in here and it's sort of relatively, I feel like it's a relatively safe spot.
SKRAG, slaughter, servant. Ogre tyrant. The gore harvester. The chop house so hates all who fail me.
I don't want to just force march up there and just get there as fast as possible. At the same time, I kind of want to conquer all this land for Wissenland, so we'll have like, you know, so that will be nestled in the bosom of our ally. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to war with,
What are you good swans?
maybe I shouldn't have gone to war with Scarbrand.
Always hungry. I'm boss, and that's that. Keep moving or else. Move! Don't argue!
Alright, we'll just use this guy to
Part of a corpse.
reoccupy this.
Slaughter master. March or into the pot. Bring me ingredients. Seeking ingredients. Throw a face.
Then we can do...
Don't waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Hey, Bad Miracles. Bad Miracles just gifted 5 Most Bad memberships. Thanks so much, Bad Miracles. That's awesome, buddy. I'll have to name one of my giant ogre boys after you. It's very generous. Thanks, man. Who's our highest ranking flabby lad? The highest ranking flabby lad would be Dodlook. The farter. Oh, farter's a good trait. That's my favorite. Miracle Bad Blot is his name because of his righteously bad blots that he does. It's an ogre, yeah. Member hype, yeah. Welcome to our new members: Michael, Sean R, Doom Guy, Esgir Fielstad, Sean Critney. Hi guys. All right.
Feed the more.
Followage. I don't know what that means.
Master.
All right.
Carve and grind.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to wreck these guys and take their shit.
Calls the Godmouth's command.
All right, let's split up our boys a little bit.
Meat ritual. the slaughter master, boy.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
I can't do any shenanigans on these guys because this is my new capital, Wordpad. I forgot about that, but that's alright.
Master of awful.
Clear war.
Slice
We're gonna have to
the meat.
split up a little bit so we can get more coverage.
Make me of them. Artist of the cleaver. Martyr for the war. By my cleaver, meat ritual. Must butcher.
Right. I think we're gonna have to send Bad Blight in there to sort things out.
Slaughter master. Moore's prophecy.
Alright, send in the Bad Blight. Just gear him up a little bit first.
Chew them. Slice the meat. For me. Master Butcher.
Bang stick's kind of cool. It's like a little ranged weapon item that they can get.
It will harvest many ingredients. Crush and cleave.
Purge the Empire of all non-ogres and Empire people. Yeah, well, I'm not going to purge all the Empire people. The Empire people have to stay around so they can give me jobs. I'm going to keep the Empire people. Oh yeah, I noticed so far all the jobs have been from different factions. So I'm wondering if that means I need to keep like 3 Empire factions alive so I can get 3 different jobs each time and have them only, you know, because I don't want to get jobs from like Festus to kill, you know, Karl Franz or whatever. I only want to get jobs for the Empire. So, or maybe I could go, like Karl Franz, Wissenland, and Kislev, and then I could just do jobs for those 4, but not against each other. Oh, everyone who isn't ogres or Empire, yeah, that makes sense.
Master of butchery.
We don't have any good magic, unfortunately, but that's alright.
Rend them. Poke them. Break them. It matters not. It all goes in the pot.
If I take over, Hergig, it'll still have walls, won't it? Oh, actually, we can probably take these guys apart if we want to. Oh, fuck. A little bit too close. A little bit too close. There we go.
Wind supper. Yeah. Here we go. 'Tis 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 Looking for him! Bring us meat! Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, so we might be able to just dismantle them one at a time like this. Hopefully.
When supper? When do we eat? Looking for me! This way! Rampage this way! Guns out, boys! Follow the Morse call! Hungry! Fresh meat! Over! Killing time! My cleaver is sharp!
Cool. So you just do that. Just take them out one at a time without activating them.
Right. Rampage! Biggest in the tribe! Find a meal! For more calls! Guns out, boys! Thundering fall! Me! Me! Sure thing! Find a meal! Take it all! Ogres! Here we go! Ogres attack! Embrace the hunger! The more calls!
Etc, etc, etc. Okay, we don't need to really be that exact about it.
Master Supreme!
Dead!
Biggest in the tribe!
For the masters! Take it all!
The meat right! The hunger gnaws! I hear its call!
The ogre! Punch 'em!
Leader of butchers!
I ain't no gobbo! Dead!
Get these guys charging.
Take it all!
When supper!
Smash those archers.
Bring us meat! Paws right hand! Fresh meat! The meat ritual! Cookmaster Supreme!
Keep off them. I should break the material. There we go.
The meat hook is ready!
Find him and kill him! When do we eat?
I feel the hunger! Tribe on the move! Yeah! Supreme butchery! The meat ritual!
Does this do a cone like that, or is it just a straight line like Nakari's whip?
Perform the meat right! Guts out, boys!
Noblars attack!
Nice. 1 or 2 kitties would help the army so much. Oh yeah, if we had some kitties here, it would be really good. But yeah, don't worry. As soon as I'm able to build hunters buildings, I'm going to build them. I just haven't had a chance to settle down just yet. We're still in our migration phase. Once we get to Hockland, I think we'll set up our little base there. Hey, Will Spoil, how you going, buddy? Feed the more, indeed. Yeah, so there's sorry, for anyone who's joining late or whatever, I've linked the patch notes in the chat there. 5.3.1's out now. Yeah, if you want to hear what I said about it, not that I'm like, a genius about it or anything, but yeah, if you want to hear what I said about it, you can just scroll back to the start of the stream and on YouTube, and there's like, you can see the big white page will be up covering the screen. So when I was talking about the patch notes, so but yeah, there's the highlights for me are the bounties have been changed for the ogres, which is what we're testing right now. Excuse me, Zhao Ming, the Cathayan Lord, he's now gets really good bonuses for all of his ogre mercs, like +10 melee attack, +10 melee defense, +20 weapon strength and ranged weapon damage, I think, something like that. So basically, ogre mercs are just really super strong for him. Although the unit selection that you get for ogre mercs isn't that great, so you're only buffing like middle tier kind of units, but still, it's pretty cool. All of the unique items got reworked, and they're all most of them seem a bit better now. How much do the gold do the bounties get? So far the ones that I've looked at, if one's really close to you, you get like about 2,200. If it's like fairly far away, you get between 4,500 to 6,500 gold. Yeah, and you get more gold if it's a legendary lord or if it's their faction capital. So if it's like a legendary lord and it's pretty far away, you might get like 4,000 to 6,000 gold.
Donations to the great.
Hey, you know the Noblar Chief. Alright, you only really need one because you can just put it on whoever you need it to be on.
Not or into the pot. Strike through the pain. No. Slaughter master.
Oh, I forgot to grab those extra troops. I keep forgetting my extra troops. I spent 2,000 gold on this fucking camp, and then now I'm just leaving troops on the ground.
Slaughter servant.
That's right. All right, let's take out this guy.
They will become.
Yeah, no, no, it's not really like that, Zurich, though. So the cool thing about it is not the rewards. That was already like that. Oh no, actually they changed it. No, they changed the way the rewards work. Anyway, the cool thing about it is not what the rewards are. The cool thing about it is if you don't like the quest, you just cancel it and you get a new one next turn. So basically before, like, you'd get 3 quests and then you would be stuck with those 3 quests for 10 turns. So you get 3 quests every 10 turns. Now you can disband, you can just discard all those 3 and get 3 new ones. Discard those 3, get 3 new ones. Just keep discarding them until you get a quest that you want to do. So basically in 10 turns, you'll now have 30 quests potentially to choose from instead of 3. So basically you can just keep cycling the quests until you get quests that you do want to do. That's the thing, that's the essential thing that makes the bounties so cool now. Like, the bounties are actually good now because you can just keep cycling them until you get ones that you want to do. So yeah, so it's really cool. But yeah, so far, like, I've gone through 3 turns worth of bounties, or 4 turns worth of bounties, and I've discarded all of them except for 2, I think. So, but that's 2 more than I would have done probably in the old system, you know what I mean? I probably wouldn't have done any. So yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Why did they remove the 25% upkeep reduction? They didn't remove the upkeep reduction, I don't think, Slayer. I think they reduced the, they removed the recruitment cost route, didn't they? Wasn't it recruitment cost reduction that they got rid of? Yeah, they removed the recruitment cost reduction, which is like, who cares about recruitment cost reduction, yeah. Yeah, it's like I think the bounty system in general, it's still not like an amazing, it's not like Chaos Dwarf economy level of coolness, you know what I mean? But I think that the 5.3.1 fix that they put in is a really good fix. think they did a good fix. Should have switched the magic items back, but it's alright. Buff to the purple items are cool. Yeah, I think the buffs to the purple items are good, except for the buff to the green skin item. I feel like the 20% move. I feel like they should just get rid of the movement reduction. I feel like the 20% movement reduction, even though the 50% movement reduction was like, nah, no one's ever going to use that. But even with the 20% movement reduction, like, there's pretty much nothing. You know what I mean? Like, there's pretty much no buff you could possibly give me that would make me accept a 20% reduced campaign movement speed on my army, on my main army, or, you know, an army that I'm actively using. So basically it means that you're only ever going to use that item on a stationary army. So it makes it very restricted. So yeah, I don't know if that's intended. I feel like they, like, the fact that they reduced the movement reduction makes me think that they didn't intend for people to never use it, you know, like, unless they were stationary, because they're like, oh no, it's not that bad, we'll reduce it, you know what I mean? But it's like 20% is still a fucking lot. Like, no one's gonna leave 20% movement reduction on their main army, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I sort of feel like maybe they still need to, like, rethink that. Unless they want it to be like, you know, yeah, unless they want it to be a stationary only, in which case you may as well just make it your army cannot move, you know? Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do here.
The more drives us on. The forever hungry man.
So yeah, so gist of it is we want to actually put these guys up on the uphill. I'll put these guys on the downhill because they've got no charge anyway. So like their impact damage is nothing anyway. So the ogres actually want to charge down because they get impact damage as well. So the extra speed helps them a lot. Fuck. Oh, they rampaged. Fucking hell. Should we save the dogs? Or are they fucked? I think the dogs are fucked, but we've got to save them. The cat dogs are in trouble. Save them! Oh, they're fucked. They're deeply, deeply fucked. There's 8 left. Oh no, actually there's still pretty much the same amount there was to start with. I think they just took a bit of health damage and then they were okay after that. They're coming back in again.
The tracker suits me. Make it so. Monster. For the masters. The quarry is mine.
The good now. Righties.
Noblars. I smell game.
All right, that was pretty successful venture. We saved some of our dogs. I think they live. I think they're gonna live. They're just extremely fucked up.
The ultimate hunter. I will.
These guys are gonna get destroyed on the retreat, so we'll try to make sure that we kill them all. Oh, we're gonna catch them. I'm trying to get a bit of replenishment out of these guys if we can. We kill this quick yet?
Is
No, still there.
Scourge of beasts.
Something that converted your remaining movement into Winds of Magic Reserve would be cool, but as is, I'd never use it. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I think they need to... Yeah, I don't know, I think they need to change it somehow, yeah. I kind of like the no magic one, but it sort of feels like it's a Dowie only item. It's like no one else would use it apart from the Dowie. My cat dogs survived. My saber dogs. Well, no, the orcs have good magic though. Scarbrain might use the no magic. I think even for demons it's no good, because if there's no winds of magic blowing, I think the demon factions get like army debuffs, like they lose their physical resistance and shit. So yeah, it's bad for everyone really, except for the dwarves, who literally don't care about magic at all. But it could be good to use it'd be good to use on an agent. Like if you're fighting against a faction that's got really good magic, you just send an agent around to like just fuck up all of their territories. Like especially against Kairos. If you just send like a runesmith to just cruise around Kairos's lands, you know how the Zeech can like move the winds of magic around their territories. So you just make it so like every single one of their territories has like 0 winds of magic, so they can't get any can't move any magic anywhere. Alright, get a cruisy replenish. I want to go straight for Talabheim, but I'm thinking how long? What's the distance on this?
Ogre tyrant.
Oh yeah.
Ain't gonna happen. Onward to the moor. No hesitation, no rest.
I'm kind of tempted to just drop a new. If I drop a camp right where I am right now, that would get those guys, wouldn't it?
Tyrant. It cools. Ogre tyrant.
Oh, it gets this guy, but not that guy.
Butcher in chief.
Oh, that guy they get replenishment anyway because they're in my home territory.
Master. Prophet of the great moor.
Yeah, so go here.
Slaughter master.
This guy. Actually, no, I can get rid of this guy.
Great
And good thing about camps is you can just drop it. We can just recruit a new lord at the camp. So that's pretty solid.
Tyrant.
And he can take this for us, and then SKRAG can continue on his merry way.
Tyrant.
Yeah, we'll sell Kemperbad to either Wissenland or Karl Franz. Fuck you, fuck you and your magic. Yeah, exactly.
The great moor.
This guy can...
The butchery is complete.
Probably going to disband him anyway, but yeah.
The gore harvester. My commander waits. Such butchery it promises. Master Butcher. Moor's chosen. The cook master has new might.
Yeah, so Miracle Bad Blood, he's got level 7, so he's given us some extra tech tree. It'd be good to get our tech up faster, but yeah. More camps is better.
Waste no part of a cause.
Actually, that's probably like the only good thing. The only reason I like Greasus at all better than SKRAG for anything is just the fact that he gets that extra camp when he gets to level 14 or whatever it is.
I'm the boss. Got it.
Oh, I hope he doesn't have an army in range to kill my camp. It's not, I mean, it's not like a huge problem if he does, but, you know, rather if he didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoops. We got problems. We got some, the humans are getting uppity. Shit, I might have fucked up. I think I might have fucked up. I didn't think he would have that much stuff. Oh, I'm in range of the settlement as well. Oh, fuck. Restart, yeah. I haven't even got magic items on or anything. I didn't even think I was getting too I'm getting too blasé about this campaign, thinking I was fine. Shit. This is bad. This is bad. There's a lot of spears. There's a lot of arrows. Well, I guess looking at it's not gonna get us very far. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do really. I can get in there and try and figure it out. This is the most exciting part of the stream. It's surprising. This could be the end of the stream, guys. So yeah. So what should we play after this? Maybe play some Battle Brothers. Maybe we'll play. Let's check out. Maybe we should check out Zhao Ming. I actually wanted to check out Zhao Ming's Ogre mercs. So this is a great segue into that. Damn, if I'd have just been like a step, like a little bit back, so we didn't have the, yeah, if we were just a little bit further back, so we didn't have the, to Zhao Ming. Yeah, Zhao Ming got buffs to his Ogre mercs. So I want to check out the Zhao Ming buffs at some point. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I was kind of thinking about maybe going in the forest and trying to like get kind of like local superiority because they won't know where we are. But we get debuffs in the forest on our large units and it's close to the edge, so if we start routing, we'll be losing units left and right. We could try to go for like a blob kind of a deal. But there's not really any good choke points or anything. Yeah, I don't know. I got no idea. Send it to legend. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, they've got a lot of arrows. I think they got about seven units of archers. So So yeah, there's a lot of arrows. Yeah, I'm sort of tempted to like try to fight in the forest and try to like, you know, try to keep routing him off the side. Cav are going to be an issue. Yeah, the cav are going to be an issue. Everything's going to be an issue. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I guess, well, I mean, you know, I guess we can die, and I mean, it's a bit of bad luck for Centugra Belcher. He's going to be dead permanently. But we can probably recover from this because we've got enough money. But it's not great. It's not great. Just trying to think whether, yeah, I don't think, yeah, see, corner camping is not really going to work because the archers will shoot the shit out of us. Yeah, I can't really imagine anything that's going to work, really. Trees do block a lot of arrows, that is true.
Take it all! Doublers!
Well, I guess if we're going to go in the forest, we may as well go on this side, so we've got the height advantage, hey?
I'll smell ya!
SKRAG, the slaughterer!
These guys have Vanguard deployment, Demonferris, so they can go anywhere up to the white line. Normal units can only go in the green now. I don't know, bro. I think we just get in there and fucking get it over and done with. Oh my god. So many red things. Yeah, this is fucked. I don't think this is going to go well for us. It's fucking dogs. Dogs. What was that? Oh, we just got vision on something briefly. Oh, that was as the reinforcements came on, yeah.
Please, Ogre mates! Here we go! Helps the tribe!
Slaughterer moving.
So yeah, my sort of thought is we try and hold a line a little bit with these guys. The Nobblers are not actually anti-large, so they're not really going to be that great against the cavalry. The Ogres we can use on the cavalry because they've got armor piercing. Actually, no, they don't have armor piercing. Oh, but they've got a high armor piercing. No, not really. Yeah, just normal amount of armor
The
piercing.
more that walks. Where's the meat? Iron fists!
Oh shit, they're...
Commands!
It's weird. They were just migrating over there.
Master of the meat pot!
Scourge of beasts!
endless hunger. Voice of the Moor. I bring my pot. Me, slaughter the Moor.
War together! Find him and kill him!
Let's go, boys. SKRAG the slaughterer. Me, slaughter the Moor. Hook-handed butcher. SKRAG the slaughterer. I seek me.
I ain't no dumbo!
The Moor call.
No, he's getting a bit fucked up.
SKRAG the slaughterer. The screaming hunger.
The tracker!
Servant of the Moor. Slaughterer moving.
Yeah, how'd you like them apples?
I smell game!
Where the Moor asked. Iron fists. Good. Find the meal. Following its voice.
Tracker, trapper, killer!
I bring my pot. Right, where's the meat?
Noblars!
Hungry. In my gut.
I seek!
I was trying to kill him, but how many spears we got in there? Not too many.
The Moor that walks. Or go, I walk. Forever insatiable.
Get wrecked!
Follow the Moor's call.
Alright, 5, you guys get back around here.
Me. Yeah, yeah.
Pet dogs. Chase. Kill. Bash this prick.
Drive on the Moor.
Get back into the forest, my lads. Oh yeah, Lord's dead. Suck dicks. Right, everybody crush this side. Come on, boys, charge!
Rampage this way.
Rampage that way, exactly. That's exactly what I want you to do. Rampage that way. Their Lord's dead. Beautiful. Right, you guys are out of there. These guys are in fact armor piercing, so they can take out these Empire Knights.
The hunt continues! Limb from limb! My next trophy!
When do we eat?
And get rid of these fuckers.
For the hunt!
When supper?
Get rid of these knights. The knights should go straight off the side, so that'll be good.
The ultimate hunter!
Oh, the 9 nobbies.
Iron fists. Carve the meat.
The quarry is mine! Stalking game!
I need to get some more big booms in there.
The more commands. Voice of the more.
Get wrecked, son.
Mancham! Stalker of prey!
Fucking kill them all. Eat noblars. Eat them. Kill them. Eat them.
Meal time!
For butchery.
Hunt them down!
Take it all.
Feast, lads. Feast. Eats them all up.
I'll smell ya!
Gush out, boys.
The cat dogs are in there. They're eating.
For the tribe. Carve the meat. Master of the meat pot.
Master of the meat pops.
Take it all! Spear up! Where's me master? Take it all!
Bring us meat. The more
Come on, lads. Get in there.
rampage this
Eat them all up.
Ogre.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was. We definitely could have lost that battle. Definitely could have lost that one. It's nice. It's nice to know when you put in an effort and you know that it made a difference.
The tracker. Finding the trail.
Like obviously auto resolve was going to kill us, but even if if I'd played the game, if I'd played the battle and I was just kind of on autopilot, just doing like the normal stuff, I don't think we would have won that one. Had to use a bit of creativity.
Hunter! In my sights!
Relentless hunger. The god now arises.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some more kills so we can get as much replenishment as we can. We're probably going to be capped out on replenishment already with just what we've already killed, but there's a certain amount of wanting to punish them as well,
The more call.
Master and Seeker.
Find a meal. Bring us meat. This way.
Hungry! Carve them!
Yeah, HOTFIX looks really good, doesn't it? Forest was the way.
The more call.
Was dead right on that one.
Biggest in the tribe.
Pray!
Me. Slaughter. The more. Me. Eat 'em. In my gut. Helps the tribe.
Shrewd! Serve the ogres!
When supper.
Serve the ogres!
Rampage this way. Voice of the more. When supper. Iron fists.
The ultimate hunter!
Me. Slaughter. The more. Crunch their skulls. hook-handed butcher.
Nice. Heroic victory, I reckon? Maybe. Might finally get that heroic victory AOG Wolfspaw. Good job. Oh yeah, we gave them a good old-fashioned flogging. We didn't even take that much damage. Like, these guys were already damaged before the start of the fight. Most importantly, the Saber-Tusks didn't take too many casualties. It's all about making Saber-Tusks great again. That's the campaign. Had low hopes for that battle. I was not. I thought I was going to lose. That was why I was saying the stuff about the Zhao Ming campaign. I was trying to like lay the foundations for like, oh yeah, I didn't even care about this campaign anyway, so we'll just play another one. I'm not invested in it. I was always trying to like insulate myself from the emotional damage that would have occurred if I had lost that battle. But it was not necessary.
By hook and by cleaver.
I didn't lose, I let them win. Exactly. It's like, oh, I never cared about this campaign in the first place. I wasn't even trying. All right, what do we got here? Khazrak One Eye. Okay, we could keep that one because we might eventually want to kill him, so that's cool. Storm Henge. No, there's no chance we're going to do that one.
Mighty SKRAG, the gorgers have picked up a scent. There is fresh.
Oh, we've only got 2. That's weird. That's weird. So, okay, so sometimes you don't get 3, apparently. That's interesting. Wait, oh no, did we finish one this turn? No, we didn't finish one this turn, because it's a new turn. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, see this one? 14,000 gold, because it's super fucking far away. And that's not their capital, I don't think. Or maybe it is. Oh no, they've got 3 settlements. Their capital is Grunty Mingle, apparently. So yeah, so that's not even their capital. 14,000, yeah. So if that was their capital, it would probably be worth, 16,000 or whatever. Or yeah, I don't know, more, I guess. So yeah, so they're a bit more interesting now. And I was saying that they rotate around the amount of, like, sometimes it's meat, sometimes it's camp growth, sometimes it's magic item, and it rotates around. So you don't keep getting like camp growth over and over again, or meat over and over again. I feel like the meat should be more than that. Like 25 meat's fucking nothing, Like a full stack of 20 uses 20 meat per turn. I feel like the meat should be like, it should max you out. But yeah, I think we'll keep the Khazrak one because I would like to actually kill Khazrak at some point. I wonder if how it says 3.14, that's the distance from my current capital. So I wonder if I lose my current capital, if that would, What about having a full army mix of some hunters and then a ton of Saber-Tusks? Each hunter can reduce Saber-Tusk upkeep and can tank, particularly when they get their mount healing. Hey, Kenneth. Yeah. I've considered doing that before, but when you try it out, you kind of figure out it's actually just like, just say you have 6 hunters and 13 Saber-Tusks and a Lord. You try it out for a while, and then after a while, you realize that you don't really need the Saber-Tusks. Like the 6 hunters can just win the battles by themselves. The Saber-Tusks are just there to like get captives and stuff, But yeah, it does. It's unfortunately like the Saber-Tusks aren't really worth reducing the upkeep on, I don't find. I mean, you can do it. Like, you can do, like, Saber-Tusk campaign. I think I did that one time when I first started playing Ogres. But, yeah, it's not like...
It helps the hunger. Ogre tyrant! My meat makes the tribe strong.
All right, yeah, so we'll go for a sack on this.
Crack bone! Tear flesh! Tyrant of the tribe! Find me loot! Obey me! Slaughtermaster. Move. Ogre Slaughtermaster. Slaughtermaster.
Keep forgetting to get these
Seeking ingredients.
keep forgetting to grab the troops out of here.
In charge. Into my meat cauldron.
Meat cauldron sounds really gross for some reason. I don't know why. Every time I hear him say into my meat cauldron, it sounds like some kind of weird sex dungeon related thing or something. I don't know.
Thank you, Godmouth. Thank you. Feed them too.
Oh, my cat dogs are gonna die. Can't let them die.
Meat.
Oh, the skull mantle. What does that do? Oh yeah, leadership -10. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the healing armor. That's a green, isn't it? We should be smelting down all of the whites we can find so we can get more greens. We could put these ranged attack items on the hunter. Tillian Pervice. I guess we could get rid of the bang stick. Oh yeah, Helm of Discord's not bad.
They will become off.
Sabertusts aren't worth wasting points on. They just aren't that great against anything that fights back. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're just yeah. The whole like rampage thing just doesn't work. Like yeah, rampage is just a fucked mechanic. It just doesn't work in yeah. Like if I guess rampage could work on really tanky brawler type of things, where you just send them in, they rampage, and then they just keep fighting. That's fine. But on the Sabertusk, because they're essentially a cavalry unit, right? And you need to be cycle-charging cavalry, and you need to be using them. Like the whole thing that's good about cavalry is microing them and getting them where they need to be. You know, like a heavy infantry unit with rampage is not too bad. You know, because they're just meant to like charge at the closest thing, and they never move for the rest of the battle, right? But like, yeah, for cavalry unit, it just doesn't work.
the more commands.
Hungry!
SKRAG, the slaughterer.
Hold together!
Rampage should get physical resist, in my opinion. Would make it worth a lot less shit. I don't know. I feel like Rampage just isn't. I feel what I just said. I guess I feel like Rampage just doesn't work on cavalry type units. It doesn't work on fast units. You know, like it works on slow, tanky brawler units. I think. You know. It's supposed to be a negative effect. Yeah, but the thing is, if you have a negative effect that makes it so that you never use the unit, then it's not a negative effect. It's just one less unit in the roster. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Saber Tusks. I'd say, like, I've had some fun with Saber Tusks. I find if you have like shitloads of them, if you have like 6 or 7 of them, it's kind of alright because one of them is at least not rampaging at any one time, so you've got some control. But I think probably a lot of people would have the experience of like they use Saber Tusks, they rampage, they die, they never recruit them again. You know, because I think both the Ogre Lords start off with like 1 unit of Saber Tusks, and I reckon if they looked at the stats, like that 1 unit of Saber Tusks that you start off with, would be dead by like turn 6 on like 90% of people's play. You know, 90% of playthroughs. You know, like for new players or whatever, people aren't that experienced with the faction or whatever. So it's like you're essentially just taking out a unit out of the roster, you know what I mean? And same with like the Dark Elves with the fucking flying bat dog thing. My brain's not working anymore. Yeah, like, you know, you basically just don't use them either. I'm trying to think of any, is there any unit with Rampage that anyone actually uses? Like regularly, on purpose? Yeah, when they get below 25% health, they just rampage automatically at the start of every battle.
SKRAG, the slaughterer.
If you put 10% physical resistance on Rampage, these Saber Tusks would still die the same as they do now. It wouldn't make any difference. Like, they're too flimsy, like, just naturally. They got no armor, they got no melee defense. I don't know if they've got that much health, really.
The slaughterer.
Dinos. Yeah, see, dinos with Rampage, it actually is not too bad. Because they're just big fucking tough dudes and they still survive. Or like, actually, yeah, with, yeah, dinos is where it actually works, I reckon. Dinos and, sort of with what's the... Mammoths. Yeah, with mammoths it sort of works as well, but although they do get a bit shot to shit.
Dragging the cauldron.
I ain't no gobbo! Swarm together!
We're the more asked, the more calls, the more commands. Me, slaughter, the more. Me. The more walks, the ultimate predator. Field time.
Take it all! That'll do!
Who the fuck's that? Are you just fucking break or what?
Take it all!
Here we go! Oh, yes! Find them and kill them!
Master of the meat pot, the godman, arises!
Master Predator! I'll smell ya! Swarm together!
Bring us meat!
Overwhelm them! I ain't no gobbo!
Yeah, overwhelm them. That's pretty much the good advice with ogres, I'd say.
Voice of the Moor!
Tracking quarry. We's Ogre mates.
SKRAG, the Slaughterer!
We's Ogre mates. Real time. Get.
I will Moor. Forever insatiable. Servant of the Moor.
It's happening.
Biggest in the tribe.
He's got armor piercing. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna kill that prick. Did we get it? Is he still in there? Oh no, he's still in there. Get some more experience on these guys. No, back in a sec. Just a quick toilet break. So sack, bounce off towards Talabek land.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Talabheim, I mean. We'll occupy with this guy.
Make yourselves at home, boys.
Maybe we should try and take that or not.
Trouble's brewing.
Maybe bad. Yeah.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
Get military alliance. I don't know if we really need. What's going on with the strength ratings? 41, 121. Oh, he's recruiting back up again. Got 5 settlements. He hasn't. I mean, he didn't lose any settlements. He just got. I think his main army, his main stack, just got destroyed. Excuse me. You see that mammoth appear on stream? I just couldn't find the word. Jeez, I was struggling. Just trying to think who we should give our settlements to.
The Moors. Ravenous cool. I'm the boss.
Yeah, I want to sell Krugenheim. That way we aren't worried about getting it stolen back off us.
Draken, awaiting your pleasure. It seems all.
Tyrant of the tribe. SKRAG, slaughter, servant. It helps the hunger.
All right. Well, I mean,
Praise the ever-hungry mouth.
anyway, it's just about time to start setting up some camps.
Makes the tribes
We'll probably set them up once we get to Hergig. I reckon we'll put one in Hergig. So maybe, yeah, one more. Well, kind of one more turn, but we probably won't be able to defend it. If we take Hergig from Festus, we probably won't be able to defend the camp straight away.
The chop house so hates all.
Maybe we should recruit.
Ogre tyrant. This'll do the trick. Who can I boss around next? Slaughtermaster. The Great Moor's command.
Where's this? Talabheim. Okay, we don't need that.
Throw a bitch in my honor.
Oh yeah, did this money building survive? Oh yeah, it did survive. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might actually build a money building here because it's going to be the same. It's going to be, they're only going to give us 2,000 for it anyway. So I think rather than just keep, I think if you're doing the like selling settlements to a lord thing, I think like just constantly giving them barracks is not that helpful. So if you just constantly give them money, then I think that actually helps them more. I mean, put the barracks in if you're trying to like max out the if you're trying to max out the oh, we can get ogre mercs. Glorious. There's an ogre camp here somewhere. Some neutral ogres here giving us mercs. That's glorious. Are they at war with anybody? They are not at war with anybody. Can we confederate them?
Won't be making
Yeah, we
any
could,
deals
theoretically.
till you agree I'm in charge.
If we hire mercs and then the main faction dies, you don't lose them like you do with allied troops, hey?
Ravenous school.
That's pretty cool. We can just go hard on the mercs. Actually, how many mercs do they have?
Moor's chosen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got 6. Yeah, that's not bad. That's 2 armies worth of mercs. And we can merge in. Good thing about mercs as well, you can merge them in. So if our ogre bulls or our dual weapon ones get damaged, we can merge them in. What happens to the camp if you confederate? I don't know. I assume you just keep it. It's just normal confederation. So I think you get all their armies. So I assume you'd get their camps as well. I'm pretty sure you do get their camps because I'm pretty sure I've done it before, like way back when little ogres first came out.
It cools. SKRAG, slaughter, sermon. Thank you for this gift, my Moor.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's build an outpost in Nuln. Hey, Supertramp.
Meat for the meat ritual.
Alright, I think we're good. Hopefully we can take out Talabheim and then maybe peace out with them as well to get some more money out of them before they probably get destroyed by Draesca or Vlad.
The meat seeks to stop you.
Oh, you stole one from hey Antibug, yeah, sorry. You stole a legendary item from Betonia. That's sweet. Yeah, so They're pretty rare. I did a video actually about it the other day when I sort of did some testing on it. I did about 400 loots, I'd say, with multiple lords and stuff, and I managed to get 3 of them. But yeah, I didn't realize at the time that they are unique on the map and other factions can loot them as well. So that's the thing. So like, you know, I'd got 3 of them and I thought, oh, if I just keep going, eventually I'll get the other 2 and I'll have all 5. But no, probably the other 2 have been looted by other factions. So yeah, so probably you have to go and find, you know, you have to go and find the other ones and kill the person who's got them and steal them. But yeah, it depends how. I mean, if it's late in the campaign, they've probably already been found by other people. But yeah, I'd say I don't know. I think there's a pretty low drop chance, maybe 1% or less, maybe even something or around that, you know. But it's further complicated by the fact that other factions can get them first, and then you can't get them. I assume you can't get them. I haven't seen any duplicates. They're called unique items, so I assume that means you can't get the same one that someone else has got.
Unachievable.
I don't know. Do we want to take out Crom as well, or I don't know? Maybe. There's still one left. How do you know there's still one left? Did you just get another drop? There's one that only greenskins can get 2 anti-bugs, so if you're not playing greenskins, then you can only get 5.
Guided by me. They will harvest the meat ritual. On your feet! Won't stop till everything's mine. Ogre Slaughter Master. Master Butcher. Ogres Stomp on. Butcher in Chief. The more asks it, more's decree.
Is there a lord that we can get that's got some levels on him? Oh, this one's got 4 levels, yeah. Oh, cool. This one...
Consume.
Yeah, so we'll put this guy like all the way up here.
Move it! Get moving!
Get him there. Get this guy.
God, my guts!
Transfer his 1 unit over. This guy can disband. And then this dude can switch out. So this guy, Bone Chewer Jared.
Tyrant of the tribe. Get it done.
And hopefully we'll hit tier 5. And then we can go level 5. And then we can go 5, 4, 3 in there.
Master Butcher. Carve and grind.
I should have popped that magic last turn, but yeah.
Crack bone.
Alright. So we're going to sack again. We'll try to hit the backspace on this. Oh, are we in slow mode?
If it means butchery.
Yes, we're in slow mode. Okay, beautiful.
My cleavers await you.
Oh, quests. So Reichland, we after Kazrak still. Whistleman and known after Ungrol Stoneheart. He's sort of gone the wrong way. I don't think we're going to really do that one. We might do that one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're not really going to go for those ones. We might still go for Kazrak though. I'll keep the Kazrak one. Stoneheart. I don't know. This is just one of those, like, I'm pretty sure this is just one of those generic random beastmen factions. But they tend to sort of migrate towards the player. Should I keep them in case he might rock over towards us and we can get him? He's got a nice magic item. Yeah, I don't really care about Kazrak, I guess, or Reichland. So maybe we'll get rid of that one. I'm probably not going to go after this one, but if he like migrates over towards me, then I might get him just so we can get the free magic item. Yeah, the bounties are feeling good, Garrett. The main change with the bounties is that you can cancel them, like I just did then, and they'll get automatically replaced next turn with new ones that'll hopefully be ones that I want to do. Which means it's really cool. You can just keep cycling them through and getting all these different quests and stuff. You can just keep going for the ones that give you magic items if you want. Decisive victory low. I feel like it's not going to be that good. And we need it to be good because we're going to have to fight Festus immediately after this. Yeah, like, I don't think, like, the bounties aren't, like, the most amazing thing in the game, but they're actually cool now. They're actually kind of fun, I reckon. Like, they're not enough to, like, carry the whole campaign, you know, but they're, like, I think they're now, like, a bit of a nice little bonus. Oh, yeah, so has anyone tested yet with Zhao Ming if all of his new buffs apply to allied ogres or not? Because I feel like they really need to apply to allied ogres, and if they don't, that would really suck. It says mercenaries, so I assume it's only mercenaries, not allies. But sometimes the dev team like uses different terminology. Like I think they sometimes refer to like all of those, you know, other instant recruitment units as mercenaries. But I would say even if that's the case, allies is still a distinct thing because they're not instant recruitment like other mercenaries. But yeah. Like regiments of renown. You know, yeah, regiments of renown, Marcus Wolfhart's like supply units, elector count units, all those instant recruit stuff, like they're all kind of mercenaries. But yeah.
Take it all!
Actually, last time having these guys over here was kind of cool, wasn't it?
German! Angry!
Alright, we'll get these guys to smash this wall down. And we'll start killing him with our stone shaker. Seems Nakai's vassal loves just making lone lords. Oh, what? Nakai's vassal loves making lone lords. I didn't think Nakai's vassal could make lords. Nakai's vassal could never make any lords. Did they just... they couldn't recruit armies at all, could they? Or are you talking about a different vassal to their normal... Like, you talking about their normal vassal, or... Because, yeah, I thought their normal one, like the Defenders of the Great Plan, or fucking whatever they're called, I didn't think they could do, I didn't think they could recruit stuff. Keeps making lords but can't get troops. Yeah. Because, yeah, before he couldn't make lords or recruit troops, couldn't he? It's new, isn't it? Is that a new thing? Anchor Standard said, I've never seen Nakai's vassal make lords unless it was through the right. What right? You mean right of the Warmaster? Right of the Primeval Glory? Do they do the Rite of Primeval Glory and create like fucking full stacks? I've never seen that either. I guess I don't really hang around near. I never played Nakai, and I don't really like hang around near that area very often. I was hoping these guys were gonna set up on here. Oh, these guys are coming over. I wonder if we can smash these guys. They seem pretty smashed.
The Moors!
Alright, looks like we might get another archer kill here. We get 2 in 1. Ooh shit, I nearly completely wiped 2 units almost. That was pretty cool. Ogre's reload.
Master of the meat pot!
Oh, what did they get wrecked by? Oh, he's fucking shooting the shit out of them. There we go, now they're invisible again. That sucked. I was like pulling away from them, and then he kind of... They get vision. They get vision on me when I walk over this, even though I own it. Oh shit! Alright, I think we need to just pull these guys out, maybe. Yeah, you can do some of them, like that one I can destroy, but like the hard, but the big solid ones you can't blow. I was hoping they were going to come up onto the... Alright, I think we're good. Let's just go in and fight it now. We've softened them up as much as we can, but I don't think there's much else to be done now.
This way!
The more that walks. Yes.
Here we go!
Sometimes, oh, if you can get them on the edge of the tower or something, you reckon you can blow them up sometimes? Yeah, you can't really target the towers, but yeah, maybe, yeah, Anthony was saying you sometimes can get them if you get them on the edge or whatever.
Okay,
I don't like this potion of insight, because every time I look at it, I think, oh, is that a healing potion or something? And it's like, no, it's a shit potion that does nothing. It gives you sundered armor imbuement. I guess the sundered armor imbuement is pretty good if you're a non-AP.
Where's me master?
I think you can blow up tower. You can blow up these sort of towers, but the internal ones you can't. Unless, yeah, like Anthony was saying, potentially if you can get on the edge or something.
Bring us meat. Tribe on the move.
All together!
Looking for me.
Off we go! This way! Master Seeker.
So there's some dudes behind.
Chop and tear. Tribe on the move.
Yeah, like this one, we can wait till it gets built and we can try and get it.
Hungry! Looking for him!
Let's go, boy.
I was planning on racing me to Altdorf, got lost along the way and ended up in Lothern. I go where the bounties decide. That's cool. Actually, yeah, in the... well, yeah. I think I'll probably play more like that in the future. Go where the bounties decide style. But not right now. I'm more interested in, like, I think that you can go, I mean, I think obviously you can go with the bounties decide, and that's cool. But I think, like, for me, the important thing is, can I get the bounties to basically go along with the story that I want to, you know, happen? Or, because, like, the thing with the reason why the bounties were not, well, not the only reason, like, the main reason why they were shit is because the rewards were shit, right? But, like, the other thing about them was they're sort of random. They obviously have no meaning to them or any relationship with the context of the campaign or anything like that, you know? They're just obviously just generic random nonsense, you know? So, like, that was like that's a big thing for me. Like, if I can make it seem like the bounties actually make sense, kind of, you know, or whatever. Yeah, and it's, at the moment I'm sort of feeling like it kind of is, because just because you can just pick and choose, you know, you can just keep cycling them and just get the ones that get the bounties that kind of go in with the storyline, you know, whatever allies you're trying to go with or whatever. Yeah, I can't really say anything about the 6.0 patch, but I think the new bounty system will be even better with the 6.0 patch. I was hoping that would somehow make them sad. Actually, if I shoot them with this, maybe. Oh yeah, a couple of dudes got evaporated, and that was enough to rout them.
SKRAG, the slaughterer! Slaughterer! Follow the law's call. Clean and gouge. Servant of the law. Butcher them.
Yeah, so we knock down this one just to clear away for our guys to get in there.
Chop and tear. Me. Slaughter the more.
Hungry! Anything but us!
Alright, nice. There's like two guys over there that are... Oh, that's cool. So even though I'm not actively attacking them, and I can't actively attack them, otherwise they'll target that guy because he's apparently the captain or whatever. They'll just manually... They're just manually fighting as they walk through the unit, kind of. That's pretty cool. Oh, they changed this as the center of the unit now. Oh, you went for a bounty that was really far away and then they got killed before you got there? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever go for any bounties that are really far away. I guess if they had like a really good reward, it might be alright, might be worth it. What faction are you fighting? Fighting Talabekland, yeah. Basically what I'm doing is I'm just wiping out all the minor factions of the Empire and then selling their regions to Elspeth von Draken. I'm trying to make Elspeth von Draken and Karl Franz my buddies. I haven't seen 2 quests from the same faction yet, so I'm guessing you can only get 1 quest per faction at a time. I'm not 100% sure about that though. I was kind of thinking it'd be cool to wipe out every faction around here except for Elspeth, but yeah. Okay, we want to sack it and we want to backspace him. Oh yeah, he didn't move much. I think we got him. We backspaced the shit out of him. I feel like this is pretty crap that it's only 1 use. Because the undead get like one that's the undead ones is a green, I think, or a white. It's not a blue. And it gives you plus 40 melee attack in an AoE you can use 3 times, and it gives you physical resistance as well, so I feel like their one's better.
Gonna be over, tyrant, one day. Make yourselves at home, boys.
Alright, so this guy made to level 5, so now he's got his plus 3 +3 XPs. And give him a Nobler Chief.
Belongs to the boss.
And now
Make sure I don't
we can
die.
recruit rank 6.
Right?
Glory.
Bask in the Moor's delight. I will. Now is chaos. Destruction for all.
Alright.
Slaughtermaster. March or into the pot. Slaughtermaster. Done. SKRAG. Slaughter. Sermon. I'm the boss. Do what I say.
All right, time to
Ogre tyrant.
time to do the thing to Festus.
Ogre tyrant.
Do the thing. Festus, my lad, can I interest you in some real estate?
Will be
Oh, I can't.
of the end of your decay.
Ah, crap, we can't do it to Festus because he's doesn't have. We could do it to the Wood Elves, but I'm not sure if I want to mess with the Wood Elves. How strong are they? 69. No, I can't do it to the Wood Elves either. I could do it to Reichland, but I don't want to fuck them over.
The boss. Your flesh. Clearly young.
Right, we can
for infection.
we can make peace with Talabheim now
Sigmar's
if they
will.
want.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done. Affirmative.
Now that we've taken everything they have of value. Farter and Big Daddy, yeah, they're pretty good.
New ingredients. Feed to the Moor. Moor's chosen. Ogres, stomp on. Tyrant, move! Don't argue. Biggest gut in the land. The boss. Bask in the Moor's delight.
Maybe I should put. Maybe I could put it. Maybe I should put a camp like there.
Won't stop till everything's mine.
Nah, not now. Not now. But the first camp we'll put like here, so that basically it can't be attacked from this direction because there's a settlement there and there's someone here, and then can't be attacked from this direction because we'll own this and Middenheim and that, etc., etc.
They will become off. The Great Moor's command. They will harvest the meat.
Got all the ogre mercs.
Master Butcher. A fine tool of butchery. Into my meat cauldron. Meat ritual.
All right, now that we've got the 3 growth and the 10% research, we'll go into the magic for this guy.
Harvest many ingredients. Meat. I can serve you better, great
You got any other? Do ogres have any good blues? I don't even know if ogres have any good blues. Where's the one that gives, isn't there one that gives you like 7% extra XP? Oh, there it is, Pit Fighter. He's already got it.
Thank you, Godmouth.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, that backspacing from this direction seemed to work pretty well last time, so we'll try that again. Alright, this will be an open field battle. Should be a good scrap. So no one is basically no one's playing Zhao Ming. No, everyone saw the update and was like, "Nah, don't care about Zhao Ming." I suppose everyone who's playing Zhao Ming's not watching this stream because this was not a Zhao Ming stream. That kind of makes sense. I kind of want to try out Zhao Ming as well, see what it's like. But yeah, if Zhao Ming's buffs apply to allied as well as allied recruitment as well, yeah, outpost ogres as well as why don't you just start a campaign, Blind Woozy, and fucking test it? So you can tell me. Like, I would be doing that right now if I wasn't already testing this campaign. The call is going out. Can somebody please start a Zhao Ming campaign and find out for us?
Where's me master?
You're at work? Well, fucking quit your job. Get your priorities in. No. No, alright, that's a good excuse. That's a good excuse. It's a slow work day, yeah. Yeah, just put, yeah, you could just, somebody just start up a Zhao Ming campaign, put it on easy battle difficulty, and then just, you know, go and make contact with Greasus or one of the other ogres, and just trade them a region or something to get an alliance. Maybe I could pause this campaign and check it out, but I don't like doing that because it pulls you out of your suspension of disbelief.
The quarry is mine.
Me! This way!
Thanks, Anthony. You're a legend.
Off we go.
God bless Anthony. Or may the more bless Anthony. Because yeah, if that's the difference basically between, like, if the buffs do work on allied units, then I'm like, fuck yeah, Zhao Ming's awesome. I want to play Zhao Ming immediately. But if they don't work on allied units, then it's just like, yeah, whatever. Don't know if I can even be bothered playing Zhao Ming to test it out. You know, that kind of vibe.
Tracker, trapper, killer.
Ogres! That'll do!
Find him and kill him.
SKRAG, the slaughterer!
Hunter moving. Stalking game!
I turn off his fire at will, so I don't activate him straight away.
Master Predator! Scouting!
Take it all!
Limb from limb! Where's Ogre, mates?
Alright, pretty good.
Tribe on the move! Forgotten riding! Voice of the North!
Hungry! This way! Now's the time! Yeah! This way! When do we eat?
Follow the war's call!
Crush him! Spear him! Shorting!
Guts out, boys!
Yeah, these guys are getting smashed. Actually, before we do that, let's just drop a fucking more on them.
Insatiable! Ogres! This way!
Boom! Suck it.
Hungry! Tribe on the move!
Hunter! Serve the ogres!
Seeking radiance! God needs it!
Stalker of prey! I seek
Slaughter! The more! Looking for me! Get it done!
Hunt them down! I'll smell ya! For the ogres!
The me ritual!
Rampage! Scourge of beasts!
The more commands, I bring my pot to screaming hunger!
The quarry is mine! Genius! Take it all! Looking for him!
I'm a bit, yeah, I've got too many units just everywhere. I'm not using them efficiently because there's just too much shit everywhere. Can't really get my head around it all. That Lord nearly fucking smashed me though. Whoosh. Alright.
Master! Get dead!
Meal time! Exactly! Find a meal! I will unload!
Doublage! All together!
Boss says so!
They're dead!
Ogres are sad!
No, he needs to heal himself. That's pretty good. Got Mad's map on turn 2. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that happened to me as well, Zebu, yeah. So there's a bug at the moment where, yeah, you basically, if you attack a settlement, then the army inside can run away through the water, if it's not a coastal settlement. But also, if they run away, you lose your siege attack, you lose your siege equipment, which is really fucked. Yeah, that exact thing happened to me, Zebu, last in my Alithana campaign, I think it was, something like that. Or no, maybe it was Dark Elves. Yeah, it's Dark Elves, yeah.
Tracking quarry.
It's weird that Nakai's vassal can now make lords. Oh man, I started my stream 2 hours early today and now I've pounded through all my coffee and I've still got 2 hours left. Yep, confirmed. Same stats between allied recruits and mercs. Oh, fantastic. And you can see the little green bar where they've got the +10 melee attack and melee defense. Yep, I'm both there. Glorious. All right, there you go, everybody. And thanks, Anthony. If you didn't already have a science badge, I would award you one. So Anthony's tested it for us. So yes, Zhao Ming's buffs work on both ogre mercs from camps and allied recruitment ogres. That's awesome. All right, next campaign's gonna have to be a next campaign's got to be a Zhao Ming campaign then, I think. Right, we'll sack it. Get the backspace. Come on, backspace, backspace. Oh yeah, he didn't move. He barely moved a muscle. He fucking turned around, that was about it. Normally he retreats across here.
The Great War will feed. Slaughtermaster.
How do we tell which ones are the fucking... Aren't they supposed to be a different color or something?
The butchery.
Do ogre mercs just not count as mercs at all? They just count as normal recruitment or something?
Consume.
I think this is the... I think these guys are the other ogre mercs, right? Yeah, I think that those three are mercs, and I think those three are mercs.
Slaughtermaster. It is the Moor's house.
I'll try to transfer. Nah, yeah, you can't. Maximum 3 ogre mercenaries. So yeah, so they do still count as mercs, but they don't have the color down the bottom. Like normally they should have a different color down here to show that they're mercs, but they're not. They don't have it on there. So yeah, I think that's a bug. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be a different color, like red or something. The ogre mercs are slightly fatter here. Alright,
I will make sure.
drinking 114. I'm guessing he's still got a full stack somewhere.
Bask in the Moor's delights. Ogre tyrant.
Alright, let's we'll get rid of that.
Do what
Oh yeah,
I
so
say.
somebody was checking, wanted to bring there. So yeah, if we disband this guy, camp destroyed.
tribe. Tyrant, obey me or your dinner. Must butcher. So many new.
Yeah, see, we could with Crudenwald, you can't put one here because it's too close to settlement. So Crudenwald camp could go like there, and then, yeah, I suppose we have to put this. We have to put this camp here, or here, maybe here-ish sort of thing. Here, somewhere here, maybe there. So I'd rather put it on this side, but then that might be too close to this one. Yeah, and then this one could put that one there.
My Kupona waits. It calls. Must go. Must go. It points to me. Great Moor's directive. Seek tribute.
So if we put a camp right there, what do you reckon that? I feel like that's pretty good because it's got a settlement on each side. It's kind of protected.
An abundance of fresh meat.
I don't think you can put a camp in Brasskeep anywhere because I think it's always counts as too close to the settlement. Like even if you put it like there, I think it's still too far away. They still don't get Zhao's bonuses from his skill tree. They just say they buff melee troops, so it only applies to Cathay melee troops. Okay.
Ogre tyrant.
Alright, this one's our first permanent camp. So assuming it doesn't get destroyed straight away. Put down the growth building.
Bring me ingredients. Moor's chosen. I am the tenderizer. I'll eat any challenger. Bask in the Moor's delight.
See, I don't know where he is.
Moor's command.
I don't want to go up here so we can make sure we take out Brasskeep straight away. I guess if we lose the camp, it's not that big a deal because, you know, we only just put it up anyway.
Done.
Yeah, he could be over here, and then he can get 0 movement through Crudenwald, and then we'll be fucked, basically.
Radiance. Meat ritual. Consume.
I don't know, he's somewhere. He could definitely screw us up.
More flesh will be carved. Master of offal. Lay out my cleavers. It will harvest many ingredients.
Alright, we'll give him Hockland. And this guy,
Tyrant of the tribe.
we'll give him
More meat for my
the Hoagie
grinder.
camp and global. So we get a shitload of Noblars. Don't think his capacity's changed, so he gets 4 allied and 3 mercs. Yeah, still like having like 7 ogres in every single army and having them really heavily buffed is pretty cool. Like I think that is cool. Like that's enough for me to like do a full-on ogre themed Zhao Ming campaign, which is what I wanted all along. Because even from the start, like, you know, that was always his thing. Like he buffs ogres, but the buff was so shit and so irrelevant that it was just like, why even bother? Whereas now, finally, you know, you can have seven ogre units, and they're like, he buffs the shit out of them. I wonder if his skill tree buffs work on the allied ones as well. I assume they would. Like they're not very high tier units, the mercs, but the fact that it works on the allies as well, which could be any, you know, theoretically get tier 5, it's pretty cool. The Ogre AI is so stupid with the camps, and the mercenary is not consistent. Yeah, that's, you know, that's the way it goes. I mean, anything to do with allies is not consistent, you know. That's just what you gotta kind of, you know, if you want to do an ally-based campaign, you just gotta, you know, gotta roll with it. None of the skill tree buffs apply to either one. Oh, no, not the red line. I'm talking about his unique ones. You reckon the unique ones don't work either? Well, no, but he's got it. No, but he's got a new unique skill that specifically buffs mercs. So yeah, you said the red line ones don't, but I assume that what the new skill they put in specifically to buff mercs would work on the mercs. And if it does, and if it works on the mercs, then I assume it would work on the other one, on the allied as well.
It's gonna kick off soon.
All right. Okay, so let us sell Kemperbad
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
to Null. And we'll become a
This will
military
strike.
ally with them as well. And
Wissenland
we'll also
can
sell
wait.
them...
Our meeting cannot.
No, that's all, yeah. And then we'll abandon Wurtbad, and then we'll reoccupy it, and then we'll sell it to Nuln as well.
Someone better keep us sweet.
And then we'll have basically Nuln all the way up to our border on the south here. And then, so our capital will become Talabheim. And then we'll conquer all this, we'll keep a little bit for ourselves, and then we'll give all this to Karl Franz. And then we'll have Karl Franz on that side, Wissenland on this side, and maybe Kislev on that side or something, I don't know. And then, yeah, then we can just do missions for our bros. Have we got a vision on Ungrol Stoneheart? Ungrol Stoneheart. Oh yeah, cool. Let's just declare war on this prick so that he comes to me. Because he's going to give me a quest item. Anything that applied to mercs also applied to outpost units. Seem like the game treats them as the same. Might be a bug. Yeah, maybe. I hope it doesn't get pushed out though, because without that, I feel like it's, you know, still not that awesome.
Oh, mine. Butcher in chief.
I don't really know that much about Zhao Ming's lore, but I kind of feel like the whole, like,
If it means butchery. Slaughtermaster. It hungers.
but I feel like the whole idea of him being, like, really down with the Ogre Mercs and snorting heaps of warp dust all the time, like, I don't know. I feel like those things work. I think those things go well together.
Great more.
I'll upload the save to Discord. Maybe save you some time if you want to test stuff. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that, buddy. Just at me as well when you post it, if that's alright. You can check it out. Alright. Hopefully we don't get rolled and lose a bunch of our high-level lords here. Alright, I'll peace out with Scarbrand. And I went to war with Scarbrand for like 600 gold on turn 2. Or 800 gold or something. I need another coffee. I'm just gonna put the jug on. Back in 1 second. Did you get me? Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck, I've been leveling this guy up for a while, so that was kind of annoying. Oh well, at least it happened while we only just placed it. I wonder if I should do some damage. I don't know if we could really do much damage from him, but we could try. I was thinking about changing out this Lord to somebody else so they're not in Force March, but then I was like, oh no, but he's like already level 5 and I don't want to waste the level, you know, I don't want to waste time having to bring him back and stuff. I should have just met. I should have left. I should have left SKRAG in range. I mean, I knew, like, I thought about it. Like, I knew that this was a distinct possibility. But then I just thought, you know, it'll be fine. And it's like, yeah, no, it wasn't fine. So now I can't even, like, the whole reason for pushing SKRAG north was so I could take out Brass Keep this turn. But now I have to turn around and fight fucking Festus. So we can't even take Brass Keep. If we can even beat Festus, his army's pretty nasty. We should be able to, hopefully. But
Bring us me!
Hungry!
The more calls!
Bring me the spoils!
yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is not going to go well.
You lot are my tribe! That means you're the best tribe! Go prove it! Where's me master? Grind their bones!
Well, we might be able to kill some of their dogs if we're lucky. I don't know if I should try and put up a barricade here. Or just, shit. Or just build a tower maybe.
Boss Ogre!
Yeah. It's not going well. Yeah, I should have put this barricade up first. Check this tyrant out, it's just soloing them. Soloing their army.
This way! They took a point. I ain't losing. Dead!
No, that's... we better get that up now.
Hungry! Swarm together!
Yeah, we don't have any magic or anything, so it's pretty probably fucked. It's a bit fucked.
Run for it!
Yeah, I don't know if there's much point in really fighting this battle at all. Maybe we've done a bit of damage, maybe? I don't think it's much to write home about though.
I hear it's called guided by hunger.
If we'd shoot the giant to death before we lose, they're gonna 5-cap us pretty soon actually.
Supreme watery.
Looking for him!
Bring us meat. Let's go, boys. Leader.
The tyrant did a bit of damage to the ogres though. I mean to the giant.
On the meat, right?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to stop that cap unfortunately.
Man-eaters.
These ogre mates!
Kind of sucks that this army is going to get wiped out because of the
Take it on!
because of that, but that's what
Find
it
a
is.
meal. Killing time. It is done. Slaughter them.
Yeah, we're just about to get 5-capped. Well, 3-capped, I guess. The 3-cap still makes you instantly lose, doesn't it? Oh, is it after a few seconds? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, the camp's dead anyway, because yeah, we lost the battle. I'll just grab my coffee. Oh well, my sloppiness had to catch up with me eventually. It's a shame, this army's gonna get wiped as well. That's right. At least we didn't lose the other army. I think the other one was the higher ranked one. The one that's in the settlement. Yeah, this one's the rank 9 one. That was only, this is the named one, Miracle. It was only the level 5 guy that we lost, so that's not bad.
Meat ritual.
Here we lost our mercs, but that's alright.
Master Butcher.
Oh, here he goes. He's coming. He's coming for us.
Ogre slew a master.
Oh yeah, so Talabheim's now our capital.
A store for me. Ogre slew a master.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons. This will strengthen.
Alright. Sell work bad to them. They can pay to build it up.
Artists of the cliff.
Yeah, now we've got work bad. Now we've got our guys in. Now, like the future quests should spawn relative to our capital, so they should be closer. Okay, cool. So you can get multiples from the same guy. That's cool. I thought maybe you could only get them from different ones because I'd always had different ones. But yeah, so this is pretty cool. So we had one from we have one already from last turn for Ungol Stoneheart, and then we got another one for Ungol Stoneheart this turn that's also from Wissenland again. So we get double. So we're gonna get 6 and a bit K from killing him. Plus we get camp growth, which we actually need right now. So that's pretty cool. Thori Firehand, I don't want to kill him, so we'll get rid of that one. They really want that guy killed. Yeah, there's like 2 different dudes in Wissenland. Like, what you call it? Elspeth's given a bounty, but also like the Engineers Guild is also putting up a separate bounty order.
Tyrant of the tribe. SKRAG, slaughter, sermon. Moors chosen. The boss. Consume. For but. More consume them.
Yeah, well, hopefully damaging that that giant so much
On your feet.
hurt them a bit.
Master of awful.
So
Won't stop till everything's mine.
I don't know, maybe I want to put it up here or something.
More decrees it. Bring me ingredients.
Oh, thanks, Anthony. Appreciate it.
No ogre can beat me.
The more.
Alright, so about
guides
there.
us.
Or is that too close to this side?
I expect many new ingredients. Ogre tyrant. I am the tenderizer. Seeking ingredients. Move. New ingredients.
Oh, valiant defeat. We can almost get that.
Make me of them. I'm the boss.
We pretty much know that ogres are getting a rework, but we don't know everything that's going to be in it yet.
Yeah.
Officially. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess we gotta...
Find me flesh. Crush and cleave. Move. 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 The chophouse so hates all who fail me. Make me...
Valiant defeat. Get fucked. It was like a close defeat without him in there.
Slice the meat.
Yeah, the capture points for camps are really shit.
Ritual.
Means that you can't really defend them with a small team.
It will harvest many ingredients.
Pyrrhic victory. All right, let's go. Oh man. Oh man. All right, I guess we're gonna have to fight it. Why would you need to capture something that you're destroying anyway? Yeah. Oh, nice. The bounties are helping you out, Edmund. Glad to hear it. All right.
Yours, right hand. The Moor has
That is a
blessed
big
us with
army.
fresh meat. Let our
That's a
cleavers
big
show
army.
our gratitude.
Yeah, fighting inside the camp sucks. For sure. Especially for a melee faction. Yeah, that's a good point. Camps suck. Yeah, like, defending camps really sucks. Ogres are sort of like a melee charge faction, like Beastmen. So it's the same reason why having like Beastmen having siege defense maps also sucks. For the same reason. They can't really defend sieges properly. Oh, I can't move it after it's... Come on. Shit, I should have moved it earlier. It's alright.
Cookmaster Supreme! I'm the boss! Master of the meat pot!
The ultimate hunter! Scouting! Tracking quarry!
Biggest in the tribe! When do we eat? Tribe of
Let's
the
see if we
Moor!
can... this is a pretty tough battle, so we're going to see if we can cheese them out.
Defeated ruler!
I heed the war! SKRAG, the slaughterer!
Yeah, I feel like ogre camps just like they shouldn't really be like defensive sieges. Like if you're an ogre and you build a camp, like I can't see like in real life kind of thing in Warhammer World, I can't really see ogre camps being like massive defensive fortresses and shit. You know, like it's probably just like a slap together bunch of huts or whatever, and you would just fight on the field out the front. You wouldn't like try to use the huts as defensive formations or whatever. The enemies would just burn them down, you know.
Biggest in the tribe!
SKRAG, the slaughterer! Guts out, boys!
Alright, I'm gonna see if we can try to do the old pull them out and wipe them out one by one type of vibe.
Godmouth's request! I seek me. The Slaughtermaster will. Following its voice, where the more asked. The Godmouth directs, the more calls. I seek me. I go, I roar. I will, I roar. I bring my pot. Slaughter a movie. The Slaughtermaster! Hook-handed butcher! I feel the hunger! Bring me the spoils!
Alright, half of a unit of dogs
Dragging the cold
down.
following its voice. Where the more asked, the more command.
Oh, he just chopped up one more dog.
The more that walks. I go, I walk.
I assume I'm gonna pull out one of these slow ass Chaos Warriors.
I seek me. The slaughter obey. Following its voice. Slaughter moving. The Godmouth directs. I go, I roar. I seek me. Yes, great more. The more calls. Following its voice. I bring my pot. SKRAG.
No, now we're getting somewhere.
Where the more asked. Bring us me. Looking for me. Yeah, I heed the more. The Godmouth directs. Voice of the Lord. Yeah! Stalker of prey. The more provides. Leader of butchers.
Did we pull? Have they pulled it? No, we haven't pulled them. They're still not actually activated yet.
Do what I say. The screaming hunger. The biggest boss.
I think that might be about it.
The Godmouth riding. Boss Ogre. Looking for grub.
Slow them all down.
Ogre Tyrant.
Yeah, that's activated everything. That's cool.
I want more! Looking for me! Slaughter the more! This way! Take it all! Follow the Moor's call! Forever! Insatiable!
Alright, we did a bit of damage, but it's definitely not over.
Follow the Moor's call! The cleaver wielder! The Moor's calls! Seeking slaughter! I'll go myself! My cleaver is sharp! Slaughtermaster growing! I smell me!
Yeah, this is what I wanted him to just sort of blob over this side.
Serve the ogres! Rampage!
Hungry! Off we go! Boss says so!
Their dinner! Master Predator!
I don't think we can kill this guy, but... Oh, we did a bit. Oh, actually, we're doing a bit of damage to him.
Butchery!
I didn't think we'd be able to hurt him, but apparently we can.
Master Seeker!
I'm the boss! The hunger noise!
Yeah, he's getting fucked up pretty good.
The biggest boss! Rip out their throat! Worship my god!
They're all used to using a lot of spells on like the wrong areas here, which is good.
The undefeated ruler!
Me! Sure thing!
Alright, now that's no good. We gotta get back in.
Stopping!
We get back out of
Biggest
there.
in the tribe! Watch me go! Here we go! Looking for him! No Lord, attack! I seek! Prey. Following the saints!
These guys are struggling. They're getting stuck by trolls.
Hunting! Seeking prey! Suits me!
Yeah, Nublars.
The hunt continues!
The Nublars are holding, but
Grind their bones!
alright, we'll summon on top of the try and shoot the giant.
Dead!
We need to get the fuck out of there.
Bring me the spoils! All prey is doomed!
I'm shooting the giant.
Ogre
Big boy needs to get back in here as well.
Russia!
Fucking hell. Alright.
Noblars attack! Take it all!
Win supper!
Where's me master?
Alright, and you get these guys around the side. Start shooting from the back.
Ruler of the tribe!
The giant should be getting fucked. Where is it? Yeah, it's nearly down.
Meat for me!
Me! Slaughter! The more! The screaming hunger!
The giant's nearly
Find a
down.
new spot. I'm going! Doing it! I
hungry!
Off we go! All together!
For the tribe! Iron fists!
The giant's dead. Now we kill Festus.
Their dinner! Rip out their throat!
What's in here that's getting fucked up? Yeah, those guys are still okay.
Hungry!
SKRAG, the slaughterer! The godmouth! Arises!
Tyrant moving!
Nice. Kill Festus.
I'll smell ya! Now you! Killing time! Swarm together! Munch 'em! Where's me master? I ain't no gobbo! Let's go, noblars! Boy!
I mean, Tyrant's getting smashed. He probably needs a rest.
For grub! The biggest boss!
Not have much luck killing Festus. He's just. Oh, whoa! Oh, yeah, that's alright.
The ultimate!
I'm trying to. Can't really focus Festus down very good. He's not really going.
Ogres! When do we eat? All together! Crush 'em! Take it all! Where's the meat? Here we go! The tracker. My next trophy! Stopping! For the masters!
I'm gonna shoot these plague bearers. They don't have much armor, I don't think, but they've got lots of health.
Swarm together! Noblars! Off we go!
Still can't take him down.
Forever insatiable!
Gonna crush her!
Nah, they dodged.
Hunter!
No, we got terror routed on Festus. That's good.
Got south boys! Find a meal!
Going for it!
No, everyone's routed. That was a fun fight.
Hungry! Serve the ogres! Crush 'em! Tracker, trapper, killer!
Bring supper!
Oh yeah, we don't get any replenishment
This way!
because it's a settlement battle. And it sucks.
Spear 'em!
Meat! Meat! Meat!
Ogre tyrant! Carve 'em!
Voice of the moon!
Might be able to slowly regenerate another point or two of wins, but it won't be enough to get a heal.
When do we eat?
I love these massive infantry blob fights. Yeah, me too. There's still like lots of things to micro in there though, lots of little like nuances to try to, you know. We've got a few good hits in there with the spells. I really like the ogre's spells. Like they're not necessarily the most powerful, but I like the way that they work alongside the ogre's like troops and stuff.
Scourge of beasts! Genius! Finding the trail!
SKRAG, the slaughterer!
Nothing can escape! Hunt them down!
Bring us meat! Crunch their skulls!
Nice. All right. we killed Festus, so it was a moral victory. Got revenge for our destroyed camp. Hey, beer farts. I never played SFO, man. But yeah, so I guess I prefer vanilla. I did play Space Marine with Venrus though one time. Yeah, he's pretty good at Space Marine. He was pretty good at Space Marine. He seemed to be quite clued into the game. Seems like a cool guy. Can't charge through the huts? No, apparently not.
It is the Moor's house.
It's not a bad trade, actually.
Bring the meat to the chop house.
How far does this go?
You up. Anyone want to challenge me? Plenty to fill my Moor cauldron. SKRAG, slaughter, servant. It helps the hunger. Feed, grab, raid, consume. It points to me.
Do you reckon I'll be able to make it to...
Tyrant of the tribe. Seeking ingredients.
Alright, I think if I put this guy, like,
Protected by the ever-hungry
there,
Alf.
like, surely he should be able to get into the range of that. Like, there's really weird movement here, I remember. Like, he can't, like... Yeah, anyway, you should be able to make it from there to there, surely. Fucking surely.
Your
If we
comprehension.
can't siege that from there, I'm going to be extremely disappointed. Not angry,
The
just
Cookmaster has
disappointed.
you mine.
Mountain regions, yeah.
It hungers. Ogre tyrant.
Yeah, so I think we got 10 natural plus 10 from him raiding.
I win again. Did I butcher enough? Oh, more. Tyrant. Oh, mine. I'm the boss. Slaughtermaster. Want everything. The boss. Ogre.
Alright, got a heap of ogres so we can raid the shit out of this place. And yeah, this is all pretty good. And yeah, I think we want to take Middenheim as well. And we'll have like another walled fortress there. And maybe take Middenstag as well, so we've got another just a buffer state there that's, you know, we can afford to lose, and also take Wolfenburg, and then this will be our little enclave. Just yeah, with Wolfenburg, the eastern border, Middenheim, western border, Krudenwald just as a buffer, and Middenstag just as a buffer, so that anything coming from that direction, that direction, that direction, or this direction will kind of hit something else before it hits my camps. Because yeah, I mean we lost to one of our camps just then, but you know it was still level 1. That's okay, but when you get a camp up to tier 2, 3, or even especially tier 4, you do not want there to be any chance of it ever getting taken down, you know. So yeah, so that was the last permanent camp we're going to lose this campaign, hopefully.
Won't stop till everything's mine. It calls me on. Do what I say.
Alright, cool. So let's see how quickly we can blow through all of our money now. Hey Lord, yeah, the new bounty system seems to be better, yeah.
Slaughtermaster. This will assist my recipes.
Big Daddy or intelligent? I guess we got a Big Daddy.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Give him a Blood Chief.
Belongs to the
Hey Lord,
boss.
sorry, I went through all the changes at the start of the stream, through the patch notes and stuff. But yeah, if you want to know my detailed thoughts about it.
Do what I say.
Alright, let's see how it goes. But yeah, no, the big change with them that's really good. Well, you can read the patch notes yourself. I've linked them in the chat there. But yeah, the being able to disband, discard, whatever, like being able to get rid of the old ones that you don't want. Like if there's a quest that you don't like, you can just get rid of it and it'll be replaced instantly, like straight away, with a new quest next on the following turn. So you can just cycle through them constantly and just get the quests that you want. Like that by itself makes it really good. And they also tweak the way the rewards are worked and stuff. So yeah, it's good. So we've got 2 quests to kill. We've got 2 quests to kill this guy, who's helpfully walking his way over towards us, so we can kill him. Then we've got this one from Barrack Bar. They want us to capture and occupy Dak Karaz. Like, there's no chance I'm going to do that. So we just get rid of that one, and then we'll get a new one next turn. There's this other one I'm planning on doing these ones soon. So yeah, so we get plus 100 camp growth, which will be really good. They buffed Zhao, yeah, they buffed Zhao. Well, they buffed Zhao's ability to buff ogres specifically. So I don't know if it's necessarily a buff. Like, I feel like you'd probably be just as strong just ignoring the ogre buffs and just using normal Cathay units, because Cathay's got a, you know, Cathay's roster's great. I don't think that the buffed ogre units are going to be like that good that you would want to use, like necessarily have to use them instead. Like, yeah, like it's more like an alternate playstyle, I'd say. Yeah, but I'm interested to try it out, so I haven't actually played with it yet. But I've been wanting to do like an ogre themed Zhao Ming campaign for a while, and there's just been no real reason to. Like, it's just, there's not, you know, no point.
If it means butchery.
So so yeah, if there actually is now, that's cool.
Crush and cleave. It cools. Yes. Rest, brain.
Ah. Gotta fight like every single battle manually, because ogres suck in auto resolve.
Make me of them. Like upon a right.
Did you know that if you confederate Zhao as Yuanbo or Miao, you get the extra caravan? No, I did not know that. Are you, yeah, yes. Are you wait, you're saying that is a fact and you're now telling me that? Or are you asking me if that's a fact? Because no, I did not know anything about that. Oh, wait up. Do you get the extra caravan capacity? Or do you just get the extra caravan and it puts you over capacity? Because that would make sense you would get the caravan. Because, but, like, if you're already at capacity, it's linked to the +1 capacity is a lord thing, lord trait. Okay, that's cool.
In charge. No ogre can beat me.
Oh, I don't know. I really want to auto resolve this fight. Hey,
Find me loot.
what about if I put this guy in? Will it let me auto resolve him? Nah. All right, fuck it. Let's do this. Gut magic, gastromancy. Gastromancy is pretty funny. Yeah, no, good to know. Thanks, Lord. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. But you know, I was planning on playing as Zhao, so that I can get all the ogre buffs. The only problem with the ogre buff thing is that you need to basically you need to have an ogre faction and like babysit them. I wonder if we could like ally with Greasus and then like region trade him back into the center of your lands so that you can kind of protect him and have a little enclave. Even then, they'll destroy their own camps for no reason. Really? That's weird. Wonder why they would do that. Oh yeah, let's blow some walls up. Lap.
Master of the meat pot. the more calls.
Still got my saber tusk back. Still alive. They've been down to four. They've been down to like the last 4 models a few times, but they're still hanging in there.
Figures in the tribe! Doing it!
One of the reasons I only play Yuan Bo instead of Zhao. Oh yeah, Yuan Bo is like way stronger than any of the other ones. It's like, yeah, that's the only problem. That's the only thing I don't like about Yuan Bo, really, that he's just like a better version of Cathay, so there's no point in ever playing any of the other factions. Until now. So I'd say Yuan Bo is still way stronger than than Zhao Ming. But now at least Zhao Ming's got like a theme, you know, like he's got a, like that's the thing, it doesn't always need to be like more powerful. Like you don't always need to make every faction more powerful. Like that's why I like Hellebron. Like I don't think Hellebron's necessarily more powerful than, you know, Malekuth or Malice, but she's got a really strong theme of like this like crazy berserker melee theme, you know. So if you feel like playing that, then she's the best at it, you know. Like she may not be the strongest faction, but if you want to just be like berserker melee, then Hellebron is you know, without doubt the strongest at that, you know. So it's like, yeah, so she's got a really cool theme, even though she doesn't have to be like more powerful and have like more stuff and everything than the other factions, you know. Have a caravan just running along behind him. Could be thing. All right, well I think that's about all we're going to get to blow up with the walls. My point wasn't how strong or how not strong Hellebron is. My point was that, like, they can make her cool by giving her a really strong theme and making her good at something, rather than making her just better in every way, like Yuan Bo is. Like, Yuan Bo is just better in every way. Like, there's just no reason to play anyone else, you know? Until now. But now Zhao Ming's got this really cool ogre theme. Hopefully it's fun. I'm looking forward to trying it out. And yeah, I'd really like them to keep on with that idea of, yeah, making like factions more thematically interesting and different, rather than just making them more powerful and just keep it on. Because yeah, the power creep's getting ridiculous with some of the factions now. Yeah, losing, yeah, that's it. Yeah, when I lost my siege equipment from the retreating lord, that was really shit. Doesn't make any sense. Like, why, you know, yeah, why should that be a thing? I want to get somebody to sit up on there. Maybe if I bring them forward more.
Where's me master?
That'll do. Iron fists.
All right, we'll blow up the towers anyway. When you've been sieged by ogres, you know about it. CA Alchemist theme needs to be touched too. As in, like, lean into it more, make it more, like, more of a theme. All right. It's like, yes, your castle has been well and truly fucked up now. The ogres are here. The ogres are coming to get ya.
The biggest boss! Tyrant movie!
Oh, if I drop this exactly on top of this guy, will it fucking delete him? No. Did like 100 damage to him though or something. But yeah, that was about it. That would be really cool if that had just drilled him. Yeah, we don't care about magic. I think maybe we put a hole in the wall down here. And then we could maybe... Oh no, they've got magic, haven't they? Yeah.
Guts out, boys!
Ogre tyrant! Going for it!
Oh. Check this guy out. He's decided to waddle on out.
Serve the ogres! This way! I'm the boss! Noblesse! Rampage! I ain't no cobbo! Do what I say! Nothing can escape!
Yeah, he's fucked.
Rip out their throat! Boss says so!
Too slow. Bit too slow on that one.
Find them and kill them! When do we eat?
Let's go, boys. The possession is ours. The meat wants it back.
Let's go, Noblesse! Here we go! Let's go, Noblesse!
Where's their mage? Oh, there he is.
I'll smell ya! Hungry!
Ah, fuck. I couldn't select it in time.
Mates! Hungry!
So, only Noblars.
Take it all! Noblesse! Looking for 'em!
In my gut.
Just gonna make a super tight blob over here, and then hopefully we can get them to just come in and
When do we eat? This way!
they can get them to form a huge blob as well, and then we can just smash them with magic.
The biggest boss! Boss Ogre! Looking for me! The undefeated ruler! I ain't no gobbo! Anything for the boss!
Servant of the Moor. The Godmare arising.
Overwhelm them! Crush them!
Tiny bit of damage.
Ruler of the tribe!
This exalted hero is surprisingly hard to kill.
I seek!
SKRAG, the slaughterer.
40 out of 40. I gotta spend some magic before we can get any more.
The Moor call. Where the Moor asked. Leader.
This guy's been trying to kill this guy for so long.
The Moor commands. I seek me.
Where's me master? Yeah!
Where's that wizard? Oh, he's coming over here now. Shit. That's not great.
I ain't no gobbo! Yeah! Yeah! Here we go!
I bring my pot.
Swarm together!
Master
Still
of
haven't got him.
buttery.
Pour together!
Voice of the Moor. SKRAG, the slaughterer.
Good hit.
Where's the meat?
I'll smell ya!
This guy's just indestructible. He just needs like not even a single hit, just a half a hit. There we
The
go.
hunger noise.
Take it all!
SKRAG, the slaughterer. Me, slaughter the Moor.
The trolls don't really take much damage from that.
These ogre mates!
Alright, we'll get these guys in here.
Off we go!
I'll shoot the crap out of that.
Yeah! Hungry! I'll smell ya! Rampage! Looking for him! Ready!
Yeah, this type of fight's not really great for us, but can't use our charge bonus.
It is secured, O Moor. Chop and clave. Forever insatiable.
That's a good hit.
All prey is doomed. Yeah.
Grind their bones!
Yeah, nice. They're done.
Off we go! All together! Let's go, Noblars! Looking for 'em! Here we go! I want more! Ow! Meal time! Noblars! Master clan! Consider it done!
The screaming hunger!
Bring me the spoils! Gonna crush 'em! Find 'em and kill 'em! When do we eat? Rampage! Biggest
No,
in the
kill this wizard.
tribe!
The Godmare arises!
I'm the boss! The more provides! Where's the meat? Swarm together! Find 'em and kill 'em! Off we go! All together!
Me! Me! Me!
Take it all! Dead!
Slowly grinding our way in
When
there.
do we eat? Where's the meat? This way! Boss said so! Worship my gut blade! The ultimate predator! Ah!
Alright.
Let's go, Noblars! Swarm together!
We can get around the back and start shooting these guys in the back, then that should get it done.
Voice of the Lord!
I think we've got a lot of the trolls gone now, so this should hit a bit better. Yeah, that was good. That was good. All the infantry are getting fucked up.
Voice of the Lord!
Overwhelm them! The biggest boss! Their dinner! Scourge of beasts! Ogre tyrant! We's ogre mates! Let's go, Noblars! I ain't no gobbo! I'm the boss!
For butchery!
I'll smell ya!
I killed like one guy. That's pretty funny.
Ah!
Point lost! The Moor will not forgive!
Looking for him! Do what I say!
Can't seem to take out this wizard. He's just like too small for them to hit. Yeah, ogres aren't really good at killing single entity footlords.
Slaughter the Moor!
Now we're grinding our way through this siege.
Find him and kill him!
Biggest in the tribe! Yeah, yeah!
Where's me master? Here we go! Looking
Hey,
for
Flush.
The Moor walks! Forever insatiable!
Take it all! This way! Here we go! Rampage!
That's it.
Moss Ogre!
Well, that was hard work. Actually, I was going to try and get some more magic, but it's like it's only 0.2 per second for 31 seconds, so you only get 6 wins of magic back from it. So it's like, yeah, not enough to cast a heal or anything, so yeah. Loading, loading, loading. Okay, so we didn't lose anything. That's pretty good. Loot and occupy it so we can keep the tier 2 settlement. And we'll build growth here. Eventually we want to get... eventually we want to get a hunter building in there.
SKRAG, slaughter, servant. No time for summer. Follow the boss. Ogre slaughter master.
What if we put
Tyrant of the Tyrant.
alright, rebellion fixed.
No threat to me. Tyrant of the tribe. Biggest room's mine. Hungry, bring me meat.
Yeah, I was hoping I was going to be able to get him into a raid stance there,
Never gonna lose!
but no.
March. The magic of meat.
Rustkeep would have been a good sack city to raid and build the camp. Yeah, I'm not going to have the second camp for another 8 turns though, so I'm just going to yeah, I'm just going to do it here. I'm going to build one in. I'm going to build my next one there. I'm just doing this one here now. You don't need the sack city though. We can just leave it there without the sack city. Yeah, we can. I'm gonna do the growth from ratings. That's why I've got fucking 10 million lords here, because they're all gonna be raiding in a second. It's just that I keep having to use them for stuff, so I haven't had to use them.
Tyrant of the tribe. Slaughter master. We will not falter more.
All right, let's
Carve and Consume.
Yeah, this guy probably won't even be able to make it back to raid next turn either, which is annoying. That's alright.
Flesh will be carved.
Well, we can just make it. We can just make it with SKRAG, so we've got at least one.
Slaughtermaster.
At least one raider. Oh no, we got two. There we go. We got two.
Ogres, stomp on. Do what
Yeah,
I
this
say.
guy can't make it.
I'm
Can't
the
do it.
boss. No one else touch it. Ogre Slaughtermaster. Master Butcher.
Every army that you have raiding in the region gives plus 10 growth. So we've got the 10 base growth plus 2 raiders, so we've got 30 growth. Then we're going to get another 40 growth from there. And then once this guy gets a bit closer, we're going to try and gank him. And if we can kill him, then we get a reward that gives us 100 camp growth for 5 turns. So that's going to just pump the growth up super fast.
The chop house awaits all who fail.
Oh, we got another one.
I will. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Yeah, no worries. I made a video about ogre camp growth. If you just Google like ogre camp growth or something like that, you'll probably find it. It's pretty old, but I'm pretty sure it all works the same way still. Until the update, then it will be different.
Obey me. Oh, mine. I treasure my cleavers. My meat makes the tribe strong. Gonna be over, tyrant, one day. Want everything. We must feed the more. Oh, mine. Do what I say. Master Butcher. Meat ritual. My Kubana rights.
Hey, we've got a Stonehorn. Stonehorn power activated.
Calls.
Plus 2 wins of magic.
No more. It will
Nice.
bring
So we're up to 105 wins now, so I'll switch him to campaign movement range now.
Master Butcher.
I am the greatest!
We shouldn't need the growth too much though, because we're gonna get plus growth from our lords once we get them back in here. But we may as well get a bit extra. Get up to tier 3 as fast as we can. How come we are at 0 growth here? Level of control. Right, okay. It's alright, we can fix that later.
I am the tenderizer.
Miracle bad blood. Like. I like Toothcracker because it's an AoE.
Fine tool
You
of
just chuck it on your big
butchery.
blob of ogres. Alright, cool. Next thing we want to do is probably clear out this part and maybe start selling some of this stuff to Altdorf. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a bit tired because I've been going for so long, but we'll carry on for a little bit longer. Spotter's Spyglass. Yeah, that'll be one of the new ones that just came in with the patch, Pot Monkey. 5.3. Sack Fort Soul. I mean, I could do that one maybe at some point, but I'm sure we'll get a better quest. Hopefully sooner. If I get rid of that. There's a landmark for gorges beside what? Beside what? Beside Fort Sol? No, is it like in here? Bristol Valley?
Now they'll see.
Waste no part of a call.
Oh, where's this brick? He's there. Right there? Yeah. Yeah, he's right there.
I'm the boss. Got it?
Bring me something's leg.
I don't want to attack this guy.
It hungers the Godmouth's command. Bring me ingredients. Enemies, allies, all are ingredients. More's chosen. We must feed the Moors.
Oh, actually, if I give him...
Meat ritual.
Now can we make it?
Consume.
Yeah, now we can make it. Beautiful.
My meat makes the tribe strong. Claim all for the
Yeah, that's cool.
Moor. Ogre tyrant.
Yeah, getting plus 50 growth from all our raiders.
Tyrant of the tribe. Get it done. Moors chosen. Seeking ingredients.
Should we kill this guy? I feel like we should kill him.
Treasure like fevers.
There! I said so.
SKRAG, slaughter, sermon. Yes, more. Here. Pull your feet up.
Greenskins are pretty fun to kill, I reckon.
Slaughter master. The slaughter master abides.
Alright, let's try and kill this prick.
God,
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Yes? I will listen, but my time is short. I will.
Could have region traded with them to screw them over more, but
enemies.
that's fine.
Eyes, all are ingredients. Make meat of them. I have devised a new recipe. Consume. Emissary of the Moor. My Kupano waits. In charge.
If it shines, it's mine.
Tyrant. It'll happen.
Find me loot.
The magic of meat.
That's pretty cool. And then he's still got enough to go into raid stance, so that's beautiful.
Carve and grind.
Still playing Bounty Plus? We are still playing Bounty Plus, yes.
Heart of a corpse. The boss. Ogre slew a master.
Decisive, low. Alright, we should be able to... Fuck. I feel like it should kill the garrison. That's the rules. The garrison dies, everyone else is fine. I don't want my loyal ogres to be injured. We're pretty close to being able to recruit at tier 4 anyway, but... Alright, we'll fight this battle. I think my extreme lack of interest in fighting manual battles is indicating that it's time for me to sleep soon. My, yes, my bedtime is like... The time to my bedtime is proportional to the amount that I want to fight manual battles. No, it's inversely proportional, yeah. Yeah, that's right. The degree to which I want to fight a manual battle is inversely proportional to the amount of time I need to, before I need to go to bed. When it gets to the point where I will not fight a manual battle, even if it means my army gets basically destroyed, then that's when you know it's definitely bedtime.
Feel the hunger.
Yeah, no, thanks for testing that Zhao Ming stuff, Anthony. I'm yeah, pretty keen to try out the new Ogre-tastic Zhao Ming. Should be fun. I haven't played Zhao Ming in fucking ages, I feel like. There's my saber tusks frenzying again. Huzzah! Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah, I saw it. I haven't got anything in mind right now to test, but if I'm going to do a campaign, it would be handy to be able to test stuff if I need to, for sure. Did I say that right? I'm saying I can't think of anything right now that I want to test, but it's quite likely that I will want to test something. So, yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's what I said. See, even though I'm now fighting a manual battle, the degree to which I want to actually do anything intelligent in this battle is quite low. I'm a pierce in attacks. Joke's on you. We's don't got no armor. We's naked.
me, master! Spear 'em! Overwhelm 'em! Hungry! Tribe needs it!
Stone on. We got him down to like 5% health, and then they can't seem to finish the job.
Get him dead!
Hungry! Master of victory!
The tracker. Scourge of beasts.
Wind supper! The biggest boss!
Can't kill that quick. We need a bit more.
We eat. Crush 'em! I'll smell
I think you should have more plus. What? I think you should have +2 more recruits in his skill tree. Like, oh, you mean you should be able to have 2 extra ogre mercenaries compared to everybody else? Yeah, that'd be cool. I wish they would do that with allied units as well. Have factions that have like can get more allied units than a normal and stuff.
this way! Where's me master?
I'm guessing there's a specific reason why they haven't done that. Either because it's like a philosophical design decision type thing, or if it's like a technical.
Gonna crush 'em!
Ogre diamond!
Sore. Man, I still want to play more, but I'm getting really tired. Oh yeah, if anyone's playing a Zhao Ming campaign, I'd like some more ideas about like specifics about what to do with his early campaign, who to ally with, you know, whatever. Because you know, I want to try out the ogres, so I need ogre allies basically, and ogre mercs. So I need to basically make it like a protectorate and put my ogre ally in there and keep him safe. So yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I mean, maybe you guys have come up with a better strategy or a different strategy, but I think basically the idea would be to try to draw them out of the mountains and region trade some regions with them, so put them in the heartland of Cathay somewhere, and then kind of surround them so they can't get wiped out, and then I've got like a constant supply of ogres for all my armies. The tenderizer. Nice. All right, we need to set up an ambush probably to catch this guy, try and pull him in and catch him out. I'm gonna have to leave that till tomorrow though, I think, because I'm pretty tired. Hopefully I don't forget and then get ganked by him, because if he comes in and ambushes, he could fuck up my camp situation. But yeah, and we need to strike this guy as well. We've got a guy here that's got a guy here somewhere. This guy that's got enough movement, so we take that as well. Then we've got like we want to make a buffer zone all the way around our camps, essentially. So yeah, we'll do that next time. 7 hours is a lot of Warhammer. It is actually, it's been 8 hours of Warhammer today. I started an hour early today. Oh, I know, it's only 7.5 hours. 7.5. I guess that's normal. It's a normal amount. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm done now for today anyway. Probably best to put the ogres in villagers' lands. That's pretty far away from where the ogres start off though. I need some ogres that are like close to Zhao Ming's start position. We might just have a quick look. Have a quick look at the campaign before we jump off. Actually, maybe I'll load up. I might load up Ellen's. And Anthony's campaign, since he went to the trouble of emailing me the save. Sounds like you've got some mods on that I don't have on. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm just loading up a Zhao Ming campaign that Anthony sent me, just so I can have a quick look and have a think about how I might want to go about it. Thanks again, Anthony, for sending us the. I'm not so much interested in tier 3 for the good units. I'm more interested in tier 3 for the capacity, because they have a maximum of like. Well, I mean, you want the good units as well and stuff, but
The Iron
like
Dragon.
so you can have up to. Oh, no. Have we got? Oh yeah, so these ones are blah. What should I say? These ones are from Gold Greasus's allied units, and these two are mercs, right?
I do not suffer fools.
Oh, that didn't help me, but yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work there. But, normally it'll show you the capacity, but for some, it's not showing us the capacity at the moment because there is none available. But if there was at least one available, then it would show you the capacity.
Master abides.
But yeah, so Greasus obviously is the obvious one. I mean, ogres are cheaper than peasants. Yeah, ogres are cheap, aren't they? I mean, this is just their basic tier 1 units, right? So they're not that great. What was I going to say? So yeah, maybe what we could try and do is just take over the whole map, like conquer through here, take out Gorst, take out, the Chaos Dwarfs, to just like, and build my empire around the ogre kingdoms, maybe something like that. Maybe that could be the goal. Just make the whole ogre area like a nature preserve for ogres. Is there there's no ogre tribes that start off inside Cathay, is there? Because if there was like a minor settlement, if there was a minor ogre tribe that started off inside Cathay somewhere, that'd be cool. That'd be easier. A nature preserve, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. What's the best way to go about doing a ogre campaign? I don't know. Like, should we try to maybe barricade off this side? Maybe we should like sell this, like take over all this, give it to Miao Ying and have her take over Cathay, and then we ignore Cathay. We just have a little bit of Cathay on the edge here, and then we take over all this ogre lands to keep all of our ogre preserves going. Yeah, I need to kill Grimgor for sure. Actually, yeah, I don't play Zhao Ming, so I don't really know like what his opening moves are and stuff. But yeah, like, is it possible to like kind of beeline up to Moorgate like Anthony Caputo has done, and then, well, I guess it is possible because that's what you've done. Is it possible to like beeline up here and then keep going until we kill Grimgor? Go all out the side here, maybe. Yeah, no, like certain places like Yeti Peak, like this one here, it's only a 2 settlement region and neither of them have walled cities or anything. So this is like a cool one to just let them keep that shit, don't bother with it. And then you can just conquer around it maybe and keep the ogres there. Gelt takes some settlements from Zhao. Oh, really? Oh, I could make, you mean I could make Gelt be my, I could give all these settlements to Gelt, let Gelt, yeah, Gelt could maybe control this whole area here, and he'd be a good ally to keep that part safe. And kind of block me off so I don't have to defend my back door. Does Gelt normally become strong though? I kind of suspect Gelt would be weak. You can maybe just ignore Han Newport and all of Cathay and try to ally with the Ogre factions ASAP. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, like... Oh, ignore Han Newport is in my my capital. Wait, where do you start off? Do you start off in Quang or you start off in... Yeah, you start off in Quang and then you've got to retake Han Newport, yeah? Is that how it works? Oh, you start like here. At war with Han Newport. Well, I was sort of thinking maybe we should just take over Han Newport and take over Zhenwu, but then don't go any further over here. Like just I don't know, just ally with the vampires or something. Yeah, I guess the vampires will just go to war with you eventually anyway. Though there's nothing you can do about it, hey. I don't know. I mean, the vampires... The hard part with, yeah, getting alliance with Greece isn't the hard part. The hard part is keeping him alive and saving him from a Kugath Grimgor sandwich. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you don't even really need the mercs per se. You just need, even just the allied units is fine because you still get the bonuses, right? So yeah, so we get, sorry, we get the faction bonuses. So if you go in here, Ogre, plus 10 melee attack for Ogres, plus 10 melee attack and defense for Ogres, minus 25% upkeep for Ogres, which I assume applies to the Mercs and the Alliance units. And then also in Zhao Ming's blue line, red, yellow line, whatever, fucking skills, he's supposed to get. He's supposed to have a skill that gives 20% extra. Oh, it'd be up here. Oh yeah, Guardian for Ogre Mercs, 20% weapon strength and missile strength for Ogre Mercs, and minus 25% upkeep for Ogre Mercs. So in his army, the Ogre Mercs would be 50% off. So no wonder they're super cheap. Yeah, 50% off Ogre Mercs. And what's the toughest Ogre Mercs units you can get?
A great boon to my experiments.
So currently got 90 weapon strength on those guys and 90 weapon strength.
Worships me.
Everyone's got 90 weapon strength.
The gift of iron, fire, and metal.
Yeah, now they got 108 weapon strength. And it works the same on both Allied and Mercs.
I yearn to return
So
to my
that's cool.
forge.
I wonder if you borrow an army from Greasus, if the borrowed army would also get the Ogre Merc buffs. Because that would be pretty cool as well. The very top bar skills didn't seem like they worked. If you look at these ones though, it tells you which units it works on. So it's not supposed to work on the ogres, right?
Power. Such power! Zhao Ming!
Nah, still the same 108 weapon strength. Yeah, so the ones that, the general ones are just for the Cathay units. Yeah, was it you that was saying that you've had some other characters where they actually do get those generalized? Like, so for this one it says melee attack for all melee units, but it actually only applies to melee units that are within Cathay faction. But yeah, was it you that's saying you've come across some characters that have skills like that that do apply generally across other stuff? I think somebody was saying something like that, like with maybe Warriors of Chaos or something. Some faction that had stuff like that that would actually apply to other units that aren't listed, like that aren't listed down here. Yeah, I know. Somebody was saying that, but I can't remember. I never tested it or anything. But yeah, anyway, it's pretty cool. I like it. Engineers say it increases strength for army and show dwarf unit card, but it works for everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anything that's like that increases it for army will work on anything. But yeah, I haven't seen anything yet that says particular type of units, like, or, you know, all units or whatever, that actually works. Well, I suppose it's kind of the same. It says Lord's Army. It's kind of the same, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously it's different, but I'm not sure why it's different. It looks the same, I guess. Anyway, I think I'm getting a bit delirious. I'll see if I can... seems arbitrary, whatever. Yeah, that's right, yeah. All right, yeah, I'm getting a bit delirious, I think, so I better chuck a host over to somebody else. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, I hope you guys are all excited about the new patch. I am. I think Teapot Tom chucked me a host the other day, so I'll chuck a host back to him, because I don't think, a lot of times I don't get to chuck a host to him because he's offline or whatever. Yeah, I'll see if I can. Don't think he's on Twitch. No, Italian Spartacus is playing Space Marine 2. I don't know, whatever. I don't know who to host on Twitch, so I'll just chuck a host over to Italian Spartacus. He's playing Space Marine 2. I don't know if you guys are wanting to see that, but I'm sure there's a few Space Marine 2 fans here. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you all next time. See ya.